Good God, Wyatt, why? Oh, I have to start a new poll for that, Veer. You have to give me a second. Cause I'm still trying to set stuff up as we speak. But apparently you've been calling Baconator plenty. I've been seeing it on Discord here and there. I'm trying to get ready for this stream. Well, anyone just tuning in? Make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, hitting that share button as we continue to go down this unbelievable stretch of weather. My goodness. 7 out of the last 8 days I've streamed. And guess what? We'll be on here tomorrow because there's another enhanced risk. So, yeah. But anyway, we did have a tornado warning on this storm earlier as it was unfortunately heading towards Pensacola, but it looks like that storm is now weakened, thank goodness, because this area got hit, if I remember correctly, on Thursday. So I'm hoping that this area can go scot-free today without too much issue here. There's not even severe thunderstorm warning on it, thankfully, so that's good news, but sheesh. Those guys cannot catch a break. We also have two other tornado warnings, one near Cimarron in Cimarron County in Oklahoma and another in Union County in New Mexico. Another very familiar area to me, thanks to streaming this year. So I guess I'll ask you guys, which storm do you want me to check out? You want to go with the yeah, that was the one in that was just Pensacola. Yeah, the confirmed tornado was in Iowa. Or not Iowa, but near Pensacola. It's this storm right here that we're looking at now. Brain isn't working. So, okay, I guess it's one tornado warning now, so that makes things a lot simpler. I was gonna ask if you guys wanted me to go to the New Mexico storm or the Oklahoma storm, but hey, hello VWC. All right. Here we go. I figured it was Connor. Because you told me that you two share that channel, so I figured it was that. Uh-oh. So here we go. We have a tornado warning over here in Oklahoma. This is going to be the first one today with these new storms that are fired. Hey, thanks for the sub, Veer. Appreciate it, man. By the way, this storm is going to be the first of probably several that end up getting tornado warnings tonight. We also have to watch the cell that Vince Welty is on because I think in a little while that storm may end up going tornadic. It already looks like it's starting to take the shape, that little kidney bean structure. So we're going to have to be keeping an extra close eye on that one. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this one that's heading over towards Boise City. I'm going to look at the velocity here. My timing was almost perfect. It was about maybe 20 or 30 minutes off. Who got banned on YouTube? Connor? Why did Connor get banned? What happened? Or if you mind me asking. Or is it something that you'd rather not talk about? If it is, then I understand. Oh. Oh no. Well, that sucks. But why would someone even do that? I can't stand when people do that kind of stuff, man. Oh my god. That's awful. I'm sorry, dude. Sheesh. That's crazy. But why would someone even do that? That's so stupid. I hope I hope whoever did do that, I hope that they end up tracking his IP address and just pretty much ruining his life. Like that's a bunch of crap right there, man. Can't stand stuff like that. Very weak gate to gate on this storm. Not really concerned with that. I mean, you laughing, but that's really what. Yeah, just send his IP address to the cops. I'm sure there's plenty of men in prison that would love that about him. Saying, "Oh, you like children, do you?" Yeah. I'm so sorry that happened to you, man. I'm so sorry that they did that. Oh, new scan just came in. This rotation is starting to intensify a little bit from the looks of it here. The gate to gate looks a little better. Getting up to about maybe 60 gate to gate right now in this tornado warning. And check and see if that storm in Union County isn't producing a tornado or having a tornado warning on it. It looks like that one's expired completely. So we're just down to one for now. But yeah, I hope you guys are able to track down whoever did that, man, because that's ridiculous. People like that are scum. Having my little Kakashi moment. Yeah, you guys, that was weird. I mean, I wasn't really expecting you guys to really be under the gun, and then within the last little bit here. When is the tornado warning expiring and going to move anywhere else? This expires in 32 minutes, so that would be 6:45 Eastern, which would be 5:45 Central. And I'm going to actually go ahead and do a little thing here real quick where I can actually get the time frame for any towns that could be in line here. Let me freeze this real quick. Oh, Veer's in the UK. Oh, wow, that's cool. I had a friend I used to game with in the Netherlands. Oh, wow. Actually, I know somebody that's actually in the UK. Used to be in this group chat. I used to be in a group chat with him, but it was like a metal group chat. Oh crap! I didn't check the speed. That was dumb. But yeah, I used to be in a metal group chat with him. We used to talk a bit. Let me see the speed. Oh wow, these storms are booking it. 60 miles an hour. All right. I'm about to give you the time frames though. All right. So long as you don't go too crazy, because I've had to get onto wide a few times. Okay. Give me 1 second and I got you. Okay. Let me get the time frames for Veer here. Okay. So the area is in the polygon here, and this is like I said, this is a very fast-moving storm. So this isn't going to be, we aren't going to be just sitting here watching the storm just sit idly. But Boise, I think this is going to pass to the north of Boise City, but it'll be at 5:34 their time. Casaneda at 5:35, Keys at 6:48, Burton 6:53, and there's a population according to Radar Omega of 1362. It's every time we go on stream wide. Don't act brand new, man. Come on. You know I'm gonna call you out on that every single time. All right, hang on a second. I'll mod you. There you go. All right, we got you. You are officially a mod. Welcome to the team. Okay, let's go back to reflectivity. I'm actually also need to be starting on a poll here. For I usually start a poll for hail, but since we've already had significant hail, I'm trying to do some revising. Did I not click reflectivity? I don't think I did. All right, there we go. So while that's loading. So that was you? I didn't know who you were. I was like, wait, who the heck is this person? How did they find me? Wait, hang on a second. What's going on my radar? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know who you were. I was like, wait. I thought you were Wyatt for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. No, this can't be Wyatt. Who is this person? How'd they find me? No, get away from me. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. You can, if you would be able to send me a friend request again, I'll add you this time, and I'll keep you on there. I'm sorry. That's on me. Wish he would have ran that by me. He didn't even tell me. He was just all of a sudden you popped up on the screen. I'm like, what the heck? Then on top of that, most of the time I'm at work. So yeah, I'm gonna guess this is you right now. Also, I'm trying to share this stream on Discord. If you want to share this stream so we can get out to more people, that'd be awesome as well. Maybe we'd have a chance to get to more people in the warning areas as well. So definitely, if you can, hit that share button too, guys. All right. So long as they are productive on that, you know. I don't mind you guys being here as long as you aren't too disruptive. You can be yourselves, just don't don't cause chaos. That's my main thing. All right. All right, so just give me a second here. I may go silent for just a minute, or I may look away from the chat because I have to pull it up on my phone. Actually, I can probably get that situated. Just give me a moment. Oh shoot. I have no idea why that music just went off. Hey, what's up, Max? Good to see you. You ready for another crazy stream? We got more people on here on the team now. A couple of Wyatt's friends. Dang. I forgot my phone had the volume up. And there's like a several second delay on it. Give me a moment here though. Kyle's probably at work. Oh yeah. Max isn't quick to time people out. But yeah. By the way, VWC is not Wyatt. Just so you know, Max, that is one of Wyatt's friends, Connor. They share that account actually. So, yeah. Wait, what? In the UK? No way. That's wild. And what sucks even more about that is the fact that that's one area I can't look at. Oh, you do? You do too, Veer. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Use my radar after stream. Oh, they logged you. Oh wow. Dang. Y'all got boot. You guys booted him out. That's messed up. Okay, so that's one down. Just give me a second. I'm looking at the. Oh, there's the other one. I called it perfectly. I knew that one was going to get a tornado warning. We freeze the loop, and we're going to go to that one. We actually might be able to actually see Vince's stream here. I'm going to go ahead and give this a shot. One of the last couple of times I had real trouble trying to get to Vince as well. Also, I'm going to go ahead and sound the siren too while I'm at it. I know I'm a little late. Just trying to do too much at once. Will it work? No, I don't want that. Give me the siren. There we go. This tornado warning, by the way. Okay, Vince's stream is in the way now. But this tornado warning is in effect in Oklahoma. This is going to be for. Oh, it's in. Yeah. Okay, it is in. Wait, what? Okay, it's Texas County. But this is Beaver County and Texas County in Oklahoma. I almost got thrown off by that. It's effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour, and this is located over Adams. So some areas that could be in the line of fire here will be Turpin, Flores, Adams, and Boyd. I almost called Boyd Floyd because of Flores. But let's get this stream out to people. Maybe we can help someone in this area right here. You'll be on the stream till the end. It's going to be a long stream. Dang. Hey, man, if you ever have to go to sleep, call it a night, dude. I have no issues with that. I'm understanding of it, okay? I don't want anyone to lose any sleep that they need to. For me, unless they're in a warning area, then I'm like, hey, you might want to stay up. But other than that, man, do what you got to do. I have nothing against that. Enjoy that while you can. That's all I'm going to say. When you get older, like when you get in your 20s, you're like, why did I take this for granted? That's exactly what you will say. I promise you. I'm like, man, I used to think going to sleep or not even going to sleep, like pulling an all-nighter would be cool. But when I think about it now, it's just like, this is not worth it at all. Like, this is so not worth it. And then, like, the next morning, I feel like absolute death. I feel miserable. All right, I'm finish this poll here. Oh, at 8:30? Now that's some. Now I try to go to bed at like maybe 9, like maybe like 9 or 10. I'm not I have problems sleeping if I'm being honest. So, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of tricky, but yeah, I try to go to bed at more like 9, 10 o'clock. Usually I end up going to bed at like 11, 12 though. So, yeah, but if I can get this channel to go somewhere, then maybe I could even go further than that. That's a good time. That's usually about the time I went to bed at that age. It was about 9 o'clock. Wasn't awful. While I'm at it here, since I'm having trouble pulling up Vince's stream anyway, I'm going to go ahead and look at the velocity too. I probably will see something pretty impressive here. If any of you guys do have Radar Omega, let me know what you see on stream, because for whatever reason, I wasn't able to get Vince going on that last one, which is kind of irritating. Okay, maybe not the most impressive thing on velocity. I know we're a little far away from the radar, though. But I'm going to guess the point of rotation is going to be right here. Okay, and I can't get the marker to work either. That's strange. Come on here. There we go. Took long enough. Computer upgrade is coming soon. Very soon. We need to get the CPU better. Where the usage now is killing this computer. I'm just happy that it still runs. It's good to practice going to bed early. I wish I could do that, but because of my job, I get up at like 5:30 in the morning. And now my biological clock is set. I always get up early, even when I don't want to. Like this morning, I got up at like 5:30, went back to sleep, and then woke up again at 7. My body's like, nope, you are definitely getting up. You have no choice. You are my puppet. You are my slave. All right, look, I think the next scan for this is going to be a little bit more impressive. I'm going to try Vince again. Although Vince isn't really someone I want to try necessarily. He doesn't seem like he's a very nice or forgiving person.
And then we're going
All right.
to go down this road.
We got him. Ha ha. That's what you get, Wyatt. And no, don't call me that. I hate that.
Behind us.
Oh, come on. Don't buffer on me, please.
Try to point the camera somewhere interesting. There's just no real good developed base to this thing yet that's like lowered, so it's kind of hard to make the calls here with where to position. But we'll just travel east for now. Kind of anticipate where this could be going. At 5:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is still over Adams, 20 miles south of Liberal, Kansas, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail possible. Locations impacted include but are not limited to Turpin, Adams, and Flores.
It's Vince reading off the tornado warning right now. And this looks like a HV storm already, just from a little bit that I've looked at it here. Alright, I will in just a second. I'm just trying to finish up this pole. I got just got one more thing to make there.
This road is not good.
Treacherous realities of storm chasing that he's talking about there. Alright. I think I got it set now. Alright, here we go.
Crumple up a bag of chips that I ate and it's empty and shove it in here. There's a external speaker for one of the radios, and apparently
pole is
one of the
up now.
mounting bolts is just slightly loose, and it's the washer rattling around. So I'm gonna shove this
God, what are you singing
bag of
about
Doritos that I've consumed already down in there to hopefully keep.
All right. So you guys got a poll to vote on now.
That from rattling around
All right, Connor.
and driving us nuts the rest of the day.
All right, I'll accept you guys' friend request. Just give me a second here.
This thing is trying to develop. It's trying to be tornadic. It just isn't quite yet.
All right, Connor. See you next time, man. Hopefully you have a good day, bro.
Thanks for joining, everybody, though. We are going to be pursuing these storms here for quite some time. After the tornado threat, we'll have a big time damaging wind risk.
You want the apocalypse, don't you, Wyatt? Okay, so on the latest velocity scan with the storm here, nothing really to show. So I think we're going to switch back to reflectivity here. And we're actually going to go back to this other storm and wait for it to develop. Why do you want grapefruit size hail? That's going to break people's windows. You sound like more of a metalhead than you think. Because that's what half of us write about is the apocalypse. Anyway, though. This storm's forming a pretty nice hail core, though. It does look like it could be trying to split, though. It wouldn't surprise me if you are, though, Veer, because that's really popular over there in the UK. In fact, I would love to, at the very least, go to Download Festival. But, yeah, to go across the pond ain't cheap. You feel like a metalhead in your reason. What do you mean by that? You're just scratching the surface. That's the start. But yeah, that's the classics. AC/DC, Black Sabbath. You can't go wrong with it. Me, I kind of listen to the more underground stuff nowadays, or not necessarily underground, but it's not mainstream, that's for sure. You can go far beyond the Slipknots and the Metallicas. Oh yeah, Metallica. I do like them. Love the older albums especially. Um, oh, that's normal. We've seen some tornado watches go on for about 6 hours. So I don't know. I've seen tornado watches be issued for about 6 hours, but those are like in the worst case scenarios. I think the super outbreak in 11 2011. I think that one went on for like 6 hours. Usually a 24-hour tornado watch. That's I've never seen that, and that's overdoing it. Well, actually, I think there has been some. Not a 24-hour, usually. That's extremely rare, but yeah, you can get a tornado watch for at least a good 5, 6 hours, depending on conditions. If it's a really dangerous setup, yeah, you can easily get 6 hours plus. Like I said, I remember the super outbreak in 2011. It was long before I had this YouTube channel. I think Alabama had tornado watches ongoing pretty much from, I think it was about 12 to 1 a.m. all the way up until like 7 or 8 o'clock easily. And pretty much through most of that time, there were tornadoes on the ground. But like I said, it was a super outbreak. It's a historic event. It actually has the most tornadoes that ever touched down in 24 hours. It's like 202, 210. The number varies. But that was one to remember. I will never forget that day because I forecasted that event 2 weeks in advance, actually. That was back when I was in high school. I'd love to actually go into retrospect about that one day. Oh, watching a tornado watch outside your house? Sheesh. Oh, of course. Actually, did I tell you why that tornado actually, before it produced or even got tornado warned, that it actually passed over my house? Like right before it formed, it passed over my house. That storm formed off to my northwest, actually, because that was back when I was living in Smyrna. I was just off to the northwest of the city. Yeah, I could drive. I could have literally driven into the city within 20 minutes. Yeah, that's Hang on a second. I hear noise outside my room. But yeah, as we're looking at this 59-mile-per-hour wind report over towards Kenton, so that actually does classify as severe because 58 is technically the mark, though it's normally rounded up to 60. But yeah, actually, if you look at the radar loop for the Atlanta tornado, if you look towards Smyrna, Vinings, that's where I used to live. The storm went over my house, took a small right turn, formed the hook, and went right through the city. We didn't even know what happened. So this one expires at 6:45 right here, the one that we're looking at a little bit more closely. This one expires at 7 my time, which would be 6 their time. So 5:45 and then 6 o'clock here. Also, I'm going to probably look at a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here too, because just like Vince said, the wind event is going to become a big deal. We got our first baseball-sized hail report here, or a baseball-sized hail severe thunderstorm. This is over towards Brown and Coleman counties in Texas. I'm going to try to see if I can't get a look at that one without switching the radar site. It probably will, though, most likely. Let's just see what we get here. I'll scroll through a couple more of these before I do, though. Oh, wow. Looks like we have big-time wind severe thunderstorm over towards Baton Rouge in Louisiana. Yep, it made us switch radar sites. I figured it would. I was really hoping it wouldn't. See if I can scroll out here. All right, we're up to 10 people watching. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you're just joining in for the first time today, and also hitting that subscribe button if you're new. We cover weather like this all the time. Hey, man, if you want to do that, go ahead. Just be careful, of course. You can do a lot more than I did as a kid. My mom would have a fit if I talked about going anywhere at 11 o'clock at night. What's scary for you, going to the park late at night, or you talking about the tornado, the Atlanta tornado, my situation? Jesus. I think I'm gonna go, by the way, on my vote, I think, yeah, it's a really small hook. I'm actually gonna look at that on velocity here. I'm a little bit suspicious of that. I'm surprised if that this doesn't have a tornado possible tag with it. I don't know if you would have enough for a tornado warning per se. There is some rotation there. Actually, that's improved on this last scan here. They should issue a tornado warning on it. Yeah, this one is Captain Hooks. Because look, have a little bit of rotation here, albeit broad. This is the tightest area of rotation here. And then there's another area that seems to have rotation here. It's almost like a shear line, but this little sector over here to the south needs to be watched. And your ninja moves to knock them out. Fair enough, man. Just be safe. That's all I got to say. I can't tell you what to do, but I just hope that you are safe. That is all. All right. Be safe, my man. Okay, so we're probably going to anticipate this one getting a tornado warning in just a little bit here. While we're at it here, I'm going to go ahead and switch to VIL, by the way. If anyone is curious to what that is, there's a command that you could put in chat. You put in !point VIL, and that will let you know just what that is. But I'll tell it to you since we brought up for the first time today. It's vertically integrated liquid. It's a good way to detecting hail. Yeah, Wyatt got it for you. Wyatt, my mod Wyatt here has got it for you. I'm wondering where the heck the other guys are. I'm guessing they're just busy. But the values on this storm are maxed out, so this is going to be probably producing some pretty significant hail. The very least, we could have quarters. We could have even greater than that. Then this storm over here looks like it could well, contingents, the only reason I don't add shear and cape is because we don't do any forecast live streams yet. Down the line, I would love to do it, but since we're already in the event, and I would consider that more of a pre-event type thing, it's just kind of on the back burner. Well, not the back burner, but it's not as much of a priority, I guess. Good to have you back, Connor. Fair enough. Just make sure you have plenty of phone battery. But yeah, contingents. Down the line, we're probably going to do that. I wish there was a way I could get you guys set up on Streamlabs so that we could add the stuff that you need. Of course, with my approval, Wyatt. But yeah. Down the line, we're definitely going to do some more stuff to kind of expand. Just got to get to that next level. I don't think we're far from it. If we do get more severe events like this or towards the fall, where I'll have more time from work because everything will start to slow down, I definitely feel like we could probably do a couple of those forecast streams. All right. So now that we've done that, I probably should do something with velocity, though. You do kind of make a good point there. Speaking of which, contingents, if you are available right now, what are your thoughts on this one right here? It's not super strong as far as rotation is concerned, but it's interesting. Uh-oh, PDS warning? Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, we need a PDS warning. Yes, definitely. Okay, you kind of scared me for a second. Then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. He has the exclamation point the other way. Yeah, definitely gonna. In fact, I'll do that right now. I'm going to throw this in a loop real quick so that way you guys don't think I'm gone. Like I said, be careful, Veer. I trust that you know what you're doing, but still be careful. Alright, I gotta vote. Put my vote in real quick while I'm at it. I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Granny Smith. Granny Smith. Alright, so while I'm at it here, I'm going to go ahead and add PDS to the commands. Just give me a second. Yeah, my brain is working. Contingents, give me a second there. I got you, though. Okay, well, we'll work on Discord probably next. No, I mean, that's That's nice of you, but you don't have to. That that's gonna need a tornado warning soon, by the way. That 100% is going to need a tornado warning in the next little bit here. All right, if you want to do that, I'm not gonna stop you, but you know you don't have to. Just want to say that. Appreciate the support though, either way. All right. Oops. All right, so I got that one up. All right, you guys can try PDS now. You need to get the NWS chat. We got to figure out what happened to the severe thunderstorm, the tornado warning, or really all of the warning setups. Like all of them just suddenly stopped working all at once. It was so weird. It should work. Might be a tad bit slow. Okay, there we go. That's suitable for you guys, isn't it? Okay, so we're still dealing with only one official tornado warning, and that's over towards Beaver and Texas counties in Oklahoma. I'm pretty sure the one that we're looking at now, though, is going to be the next one. I have a lot of confidence in that based off how the scan is starting to evolve here as time goes on. 'Cause this is about where we are right now. That's a pretty good couplet. Hey, wow, that was pretty quick. Ha, Hooker, Oklahoma is trying to produce a tornado. That's funny. I'm sorry, I know I'm immature. Still no tornado possible tag even with this one. That's kind of crazy, man. Also, make sure you guys are voting on the poll. It's only two of us that have only two people have voted so far. All right. So in the meantime here, I'm going to probably zoom out and probably go back to reflectivity. Okay, you're going with softballs here. You're on Team Wyatt. You're talking about annihilation. Y'all are choosing violence today, aren't you? It's pretty proportionate across the board with votes, so no one's voted the same thing yet, which is cool. Probably keep that poll up for an hour, and depending on how things go, I may close it or I may keep it going. Why do you guys want violence? Why do you in particular want the apocalypse? Because that's basically what grapefruit-sized hail is. So, I'm okay. I'm not gonna say anything there. I'm just gonna let you reread that and see where you've messed up. I'm just gonna let you reread that and see where you've made your mistake. All right, let's see if this will even work. KSJT, okay. Hush it, Wyatt. You definitely can't talk about any. Why isn't this working? Here we go again. Every time I try to use this, it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. No, that's what I was just doing. I was hitting enter and pray. Oh, we gotta get this computer replaced. Oh man. Alright, we're up to 7 likes now. That's pretty good. Oh, is it? It's contamination, is it? Yeah, okay, I kind of see it now. It's not looking quite as good. It's not looking good based off of this radar, maybe from the other one. Maybe that's why they're not calling a tornado warning on it. Well, in that case, then I guess we're going back to the Texas County storm in Oklahoma. Then I wonder how well that's evolved here. Come on. I'm just gonna click the tornado warning. Screw it. I hate having to switch between radars. My computer just does not handle it well. All right, so now the tornado warning is only in effect now for Beaver County, which is good because Texas County was kind of messing with my head just a little bit. Might need to crack open a little body armor real quick. All right. Yeah, one thing I've learned about Radar Omega, it does take a good bit of CPU. Imagine trying to add it with Streamlabs and going live. It turns into a disaster really quick. That's why I'm somewhat limited on the on this stream right now. I just need to set up the PC. I need to get a better PC. I'm in the process of doing that right now, but it's going to take some time to make sure the specs are good. Ooh, anticyclonic. We might have to take another look at that in a second. I'm just hoping that this works here, because I think the thing that happens that oh my goodness. This is the storm that Vince is on. Looks like it's starting to get its act together here. Alrighty. Let's see what we get here. The funny thing is my computer goes slower after an update for a little bit. And then in between updates, like in the little middle part, that's when it seems to be more optimal to do streams. Alright, let's have a look at this.
I'm going to hold up here at Joe Gross to make sure they know what...
Oh, come on.
I don't see anything on the sky, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a downdraft or what I'm looking at.
So, everybody's trying to take a look at the storm over there as well as me. I'm trying to read the sky and see what it's doing. I'm a little bit leery of the potential of this right now. I don't really see incredible rotation at the moment. I see some, but it's not impressive. Anticyclonic was basically clockwise rotation. On our side of the world here, we tend to have counterclockwise rotation, and that would be considered cyclonic here.
Either Highway 83 or 218.
Ooh, it's coming down.
Southern edge of
Wait, hold up a minute.
Coming down.
will maintain enough safety.
Hang on, I think we see something. I think he sees something. Well, that's a big oof for you, Veer. I'm sorry.
Coming down.
Okay, just remember I got another storm that's probably about 5
Yeah, this storm is getting a little bit better organized by the minute here. I wasn't too sure of what I was seeing at first, but it looks like it is getting a little bit better. Rotation looks a little bit more obvious. Maybe it was just the angle that he was at. I wasn't able to see it well. Yeah, so Vince isn't really... Wait, oh, that might be a funnel right here that we're looking at. I think that's a funnel right there.
We may need to drop south.
Got a sail starting to drop down again.
Oh, it's starting to tighten up. Continues. Do you see this one? We'll look at that other one in a minute. We might be able to get a little something here.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna drive south shortly.
I'm sitting there watching.
Oh, come on. The frame rate on this one is it's definitely tightening up, Veer. It is definitely tightening up. It's trying. It's getting into an environment where it's better to produce tornadoes the further off to the east that it gets. The closer it gets to Oklahoma City, I think by that time the low-level jet really starts to kick in, and that's when things really could start to take off here. We're really just seeing the early phases of this. I wish we were getting a better signal from Vince's feed, but it doesn't look like we're getting a whole lot out of that. I might try again in about another minute or two. It probably will touch down by that point, though, if it continues on its current evolution. These tornadoes can be very funny creatures at times. Alrighty then. I think Vince is going to drop south as he was saying, and then probably going to jump on this road here. Alright, there's a continuation of this tornado warning now. So this is now... Oh, this is also heading towards Beaver. Alright, so this is a funnel cloud that is reported. This is still Beaver County that we're looking at here. Tornado and golf ball size hail. The storm's moving at 25 miles an hour, so this hasn't formed on any sort of boundary or dry line, so this is not going to be moving too quick compared to what we could see later tonight. But over towards Beaver and Forgan might be time to look out here, because this thing is definitely trying to do something. I mean, you can never tell what the tornado is going to do until what a funnel cloud's going to do until it actually does it. There's still a lot of unknowns when it comes to tornadoes, so it's okay if you don't know. Because honestly, even with me reading the radar well, I don't know sometimes either, so it's perfectly fine. All right, let's go back to Vince, see what we got here.
West.
Okay, so he's on the move here, so we might have a little bit of trouble seeing what's going on with the storm here. Thankfully, with this slow as it's moving, he shouldn't have too much problem keeping up with it. I'm gonna guess his play is he's gonna go to Highway 412 here, and then probably get back out in front of it maybe on 270 here. That's my guess, or he could just be No, I think he's going to get on 270. Like I said, just a guess, just a hunch more or less, but that's really all we got to go with right now. I think I'm going to take this back to reflectivity here and get a look at it that way. Oh, wow. This is starting to form a pretty, this has gotten a pretty good structure on it now. It's got a good hook, that's for sure. Really, I think this is going to be the nature of the storms tonight, is we're going to start to see line segments. Might be on Highway 83. Yeah, it's on. It is on 83 if it forms. But I'm talking about Vince. He's probably going to jump off of 83, go to 412, and then make it to 270. If there isn't another road for him to go with. But right now he's trying to drop south just so he can get a better view and get ahead of it. There's probably a smaller road on here that I'm not able to see on the map at the moment. Okay, there it is. I think this is road. Actually, this might be. Okay, this is East 180 Road, and he may go ahead and go to North 1260 Road here. I don't know. Yeah, he was just here. Still other people we're looking for right now. Okay, did I... While I'm at it, I might as well check to see if I've added you or not. I thought I did now. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and check that real quick. Wait. Okay, I found you. Alright, I got you guys now. Alright. Guess in the meantime here, guess I'll play something on the TV. Oh, I forgot my guitar amps on. If you heard a weird noise, that was just me shutting off my guitar amp. Don't want to use that much power from not playing. That's for sure. Because that would be expensive. So I guess we're just waiting to see what Vince does. Hey, well, you've come to the right place. If you want, you can learn a lot from here. Because there's plenty of knowledgeable people in this group here. In this small little community that we've seemed to have developed. A good guy to talk to, of course, would be Contingents. He is really good. Well, I think I'm all right. But yeah, Contingents is really good. And then every once in a while, we have this guy in here, Kyle. He's also a metalhead weatherman like me. He just graduated from, like, I think it was Arizona. I don't know. I remember exactly which school, which I feel bad about. But I think it was like, but he just got his, I think he got his bachelor's in meteorology or geography with the emphasis on meteorology. But either way, he's another good guy. Be happy to give you info whenever he can. But he's a pretty busy dude himself, so yeah. If you're a noob, if you call yourself a noob, that is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But we could make you a full-on weather nerd within a year or so, maybe even less than that. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Veer, with the second account. Appreciate it, man. Really do. This is taking forever to see what Vince is gonna do here. Also, Reed Timmer looks like he's on this storm as well, and this storm is really looking like it's starting to ramp up just based off what I see on his stream. Can't pull up his feed here, unfortunately, because we probably would get taken down if we did. Very appreciative of you guys, though, man. Thank you for helping grow the community. Yeah, Veer was looking for you. Why? He was wondering where you disappeared to. Alright, let's go ahead and look at Vince's feed again. See what we get out of that.
Go ahead since you're navigating.
Oh, this is really getting well organized now.
Tornado imminent.
Oh, it's a split happening in Albany. Albany. Oh man.
Tornado is imminent.
Oh wow, he's saying tornado imminent. We'll see, but it looks like it's gonna do it. Oh, you were messing with your dog? I'm hoping I can get a dog within the next year or so. It'd be nice. But I'm still trying to figure out which breed I want exactly. I want a big dog though. Or bigger dog. Radar Omega is not on Chromebook. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how Radar Omega is not on Chromebook. It should be available. What's your OS? Maybe that could be the problem. Oh, yeah. And then you also have to pay for Radar Omega, so I would hold off on that unless you actually do have the funds to do so. And then it's like you could do like a tier setup to get like certain features too. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I'd love to have a whole small pack of dogs, maybe like 4 or something. I like dogs. But yeah, German Shepherd probably is one of them. And then also there's dang, I can't get his feet up now. Hey, that's a team player right there. I would have gave you mine if I needed, but uh I don't have anything against bulldogs, but I'm not really into them like that. You're calling a tour warning on the southern split? Dang, I want to look at that one, but I want to see if I can catch this tornado touching down on stream. All right, so you said the one towards Abilene. You're calling a tornado warning in Canada. What the heck? North of Wilton. Yeah. Oh God. I hope that's not actually a. I hope that's actually not the name of the town. Otherwise, that could be code for a contingents. That'd be funny if we made that your nickname, contingents. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. Daggone it, Wyatt. Come on. We have a tornado warning right now. Good Lord. Meow, California. Chairman, California. Wow, really? Somehow I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was a thing. No, I know, I know. Really, Wyatt? Tornado, Oklahoma. You get a negative 2 out of 10 for that one. That was so bad. You get a negative 2 out of 10 for that one. I know, I know. I was trying to pull up the radar here in a cheat way, but it didn't work. So, since I can't ever remember code names for radars, I'm just gonna have to manually get there, and I just did. Seems legit. From Highway 83. Yeah, Tornado's probably still on 83, but I'm looking at this other one too. Oh, okay. Oh, you're looking at this one too. Okay, cool. I like the synergy you have. You and contingents here. Come on. Wyatt. Really? Really? Okay. So we're finally on this one that we were talking about contingents. Where is it again? You said Moran? Go northwest. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a tornado warning soon. If they don't issue that. Oh, that's row 10 you were talking about. Okay. But yeah, that if that doesn't get a warning soon, I don't know what will. No, that's exactly what I'm doing. But if this doesn't get a tornado warning soon, just based off the structure on reflectivity, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm ringing the. Should I just ring the siren for that one just because? I mean, honestly, come on. Oh, that's nothing. You should have seen the stream I did on 331. It was March 31st. That was a super outbreak too. I couldn't even keep up with them all. Not even close. But yeah, this is how U.S. severe weather tends to be, man. Whenever it really gets going, it gets crazy. Should I just sound the siren for this? I mean, come on. This definitely seems like it's rotating, if you ask me. I'd probably like to see more. I'd like to see a little bit more inflow, maybe, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna sound it. And this one is going to be. And this one is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning with the potential of producing a tornado towards Peacock. This is in southern Stonewall County, moving east at 30 miles an hour. It also has golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. I'm actually going to check gate to gate with this while I'm at it. Veer, you want to know how we always check out whether the storm's rotating or not? If you do, just let me know. If you do want to know, just say so and I can tell you how this works here. Okay, he does know. He does know. Or if you want, you can explain it to him if he doesn't. Oh, you do know? Good, 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 good. Oh, wow. Jeez, you guys are tripping. But this is a big problem. Yeah, even if this doesn't produce a tornado, the fact that I'm seeing 93 mile per hour wind gusts on the velocity is a big deal. Welcome to Sunday over there, bud. Oh, when it's 96 right now. Yeah, this even if this doesn't produce a tornado, it was right to add the siren. Hey, don't be mean. All right, gonna go back to this storm over here. I don't know if this put a tornado down or not yet, but I'm gonna go back. Shoot, what you could probably do is you could actually use the National Weather Service website. I mean, that's free. That's what I used to do when I was younger. That was before Radar Omega was even a thing, though. But yeah, just go on to yeah, I guess yeah, you probably know what the National Weather Service website address is. If not, then I can send it to you probably on chat real quick. All right, I'm going back to this storm up here with the tornado warning. It doesn't seem like that one's quite ripe enough yet to produce. Oh, this is observed now. We're going to bring the siren for this one too now. Okay. So we officially have an observed tornado for Beaver County here. It seems like it might have been a brief touchdown because the rotation looks like it's starting to broaden out just slightly. Still has plenty of healthy inflow, so this storm could cycle. We just barely missed it too. That
Okay, well,
sucks.
that guy just waved. That,
Hey, Owen, how you doing, man?
the deputy just waved at us to follow him. So.
We just got an observed tornado warning on stream here.
I'm gonna be following the sheriff's deputy. He's running hot up behind you here. You must know something.
Oh, you're getting radar in the Weather Channel. That's another good one to use. I used the Weather Channel a lot when I was a kid. WeatherBug, I don't know if WeatherBug's available on PC, but if it is, that's another good one to use.
Copy on that. Have you come up to the east turn yet, or are you still northbound?
I'm still northbound, being very careful. This thing's just in front of me.
Alright, don't forget to vote
Copy
on the
that. Let me
poll,
know
you
if you get giant
guys.
hail.
WeatherBug is on PC. That's good. That's good. I've noticed some apps aren't.
I'm gonna
though.
be taking
that's
this
what's
east
kind of
option.
crazy
It's
to
gravel
me.
road.
Let me know how that is.
Copy that. It's dry right now.
Yeah, we might lose this feed in a second here.
It's dirt.
A
So
lot of
I'll get off
pixelation
of it
right
when
now.
the RFD comes around.
Oh wait, looks like we're good for now.
Hail.
Yeah, but how bad is it going to turn to mud dirt?
Yeah, there's some gravel
everyone
mixed in.
wants
It's hard
mod,
to tell,
man.
but to play it safe,
Everyone
I'm just
wants
gonna come
mod.
over the hill and turn
Why
around.
does everyone
It
want
looks
mod?
pretty powdery.
Well, I mean, I don't think we have enough people
Yeah,
to
it's
have
already
everybody
turned
as a
to mud.
mod
Don't do it.
right
Don't
now.
do it.
Firm negative on that road. Let's take a south option. Play the long game.
Correct.
I mean,
yeah.
Wyatt and Connor here have had mod.
That tornado.
I appreciate that, but right
me
now,
either.
once we get more people in, I'll probably
I'm
add
coming
more.
out of you.
I would probably add more
Copy that.
mods.
I'm gonna be heading
But
west and
right
then
now,
south.
we got enough. We probably have a couple too many. Okay, so we
New
have.
funnel forming. New funnel.
Yep, I was just about to say, I stuck the words right out of my mouth. It's a new funnel forming right and almost dead center in the screen here. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, down the line, maybe I could give you because another person last night, or not last night, but the night before had asked me for mod 2. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we are
You just passed me. I'll be behind you.
we're only getting like maybe 10 people.
There's a few roads.
No,
probably
you
some
are
other
not
roads.
getting
If it's
unmodded.
top
That
up
is
and
not up for
jumping
discussion.
And shifting from the base.
Correct. Yep. There appears to be, if we go back south and then west, I think there's a good county or farm road.
I
down
mean,
there.
that is
It's a
true.
little ways ahead
Technically,
of
we
it, but
don't
might be
need
better
mods,
anyway.
but yeah, if anyone's
It's about 5 miles
keeping
to
a
the
mod
south.
roll out of anyone,
And
it's you,
things around.
Contingents.
It's the safe, it's the correct option, Vince. Just keep
No
wide
offense
of
to
the RFD
anybody
rainfall on
else.
this one. We're not
No
getting stuck
offense
in
to
a
anybody,
line in
but
mud.
you are definitely
I
keeping that
agree,
mod
and it
roll.
looks like
You are not
the
getting
road
out of
network
that.
isn't too bad, so and it's flat, so we should be able to see it. Should be a
Don't try to
pretty good
weasel
point.
your way out.
Advice from this point forward is stay together. Would you agree?
Yep, I'll let you know if I
It's a
stop
nice
or
wall
deviate
cloud
or
right
anything.
there, and
I'll
I
also
think
let you know
that
if
was
I hear
the
anything
old
out of
one.
the cops. It sounds like it's not on the ground anymore, and I don't know
Dang,
what it hit.
everybody's
They just said
agreed.
debris, but it sounds like they didn't actually find any structure.
Yeah, it would turn into absolute
Understood. Someone
chaos.
being close by just in case
Like I said, when we get more viewers, I'll add more
they
wads.
needed something. Okay, let's continue on south.
Is the stream breaking up a little bit?
Yep, did you go around the curve or did you go
Yeah, it's a
straight
pretty
south
nice
on the
wall
dirt?
cloud, but it looks like that one was dissolving. I think there's a new one that's formed, a new
Hollow
measure
road.
Yep, I'm
that's
behind,
behind
you.
him. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them if they start begging for mod. At that point, you guys wouldn't even have to do anything. If they start throwing a fit in chat after the fact, then I'd say have at it. That's the code of conduct there. But like I said, we'll cross that bridge whenever we get there.
Observed tornado warning remains in effect, folks. Can utilize radar Omega if you want to follow my exact position.
Bump the right-hand side, watch out for that.
Copy, right hand side.
Oh no, don't
hell,
do it.
that's a big bump.
Don't do it, Owen.
Folks, you can
Wyatt's got an itchy trigger finger. He will easily use
If
that.
you are trying to figure out exactly where I'm at as we're calling out these reports. Radar Omega is also tweeting out information based on what we're seeing, so whoever's running the social media desk back there, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. You guys can find them on Twitter. They're calling a play-by-play here, what we got going on.
Okay, looks like this is starting to cycle again. Starting to look a little bit better now.
Copy.
This wall cloud's going to be organizing a bit more
Storm,
here.
though, folks. Let's hope that it does not do a tornado here where there's people. Let's hope that it avoids people.
Yeah, especially the OGs here will have special privileges, especially as we grow more. You think it's gonna move? My brain is working. You think it's gonna form and move to the southeast in the field? Maybe. I lean towards it probably sticking to the east here. But then again, it could be a deviant. Like, if we look at the way the velocity is set up here, it probably could push depending on what the RFD does, maybe. I'm not entirely sold on that, though. Beaver has a double hook on reflectivity. Let's go ahead and check that out then. So this storm has also got confirmed report of quarter-size hail, by the way. But yeah, the mods will have like special privileges and more. I'm gonna eventually set all of that up whenever we get to our mark, man. It's moving south of Highway 83. Yeah, like I said, we called that earlier though. We were saying it was gonna move off of 83 and kind of push more towards 270. It is making a right turn though, so that actually is a good call by you, Veer. That was actually pretty good. But yeah, I do see the double hook here. It's a hook on the forward flank more so, contingents. That's actually really interesting. Maybe we could have 20s here. We're up to 11 viewers now. Hello to anyone that's just jumping in. Make sure you're hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button as well, because we cover severe weather events like this all the time here, man. We've been here for almost an hour and a half. Power outages in East Texas. We gotta eventually, like, once I get this computer stronger, once I get a better computer, so to speak, I want to try to get to where we do get more media input there. Well, this new polygon kind of covers the southern area right here when they issued the second one. This is only radar indicated, however, because, well, I mean, there is no tornado on the ground currently. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. That rear hook might, or if this forms any sort of rain here, this could choke off that updraft too. It could be one or the other. New tornado warning. Uh-oh, this one in Texas, this is towards Stonewall County, and this one's an observed. I think that was the one we were looking at earlier, contingents. So new tornado warning for Stonewall County. It's an observed tornado, by the way. Ah, jeez. I can't get this to work right now. What the heck? I gotta get a soundboard for that. Another tornado warning just got issued. This is Brown Mills and San Saba County and McCulloch, Coleman counties in Texas. Oh my goodness. Here we go, folks. It's getting busy. So I think I'm going to go to Stonewall first here. I'm going to probably be switching to radar a lot, switching to different radar sites a lot, so the computer may run a little slow here for a moment. Yeah, that one was a good call. I was right there with you on it. Yeah, storm still looks pretty daggone good. Let's go ahead and see who's in the path of this one since it's observed. Unfortunate that this one we can't necessarily get any sort of feed to work with here. Do you think there's anybody that's on that storm that could be looked at so that way I could get details from you guys, at least some kind of description maybe? Not as I mean in. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused now. Oh man, look at this couplet. Oh my goodness. This could be pretty strong here. This could be pretty strong. I'm seeing 102 going towards the radar or inbound winds. Outbound winds aren't that impressive, but even so, that's still totaling over 100 miles per hour gate to gate. So this could be a pretty strong tornado here. Reed just found a huge hailstone. What size are you thinking? That could be a big part of that poll here. Remember, if you haven't voted, guys, on that poll, make sure that you do. It's not that you necessarily. I wish I could get to a point where we could win prizes here, but right now it's just something more or less to participate in, just to kind of interact. I'm working on that. I'm probably going to do it either tonight or tomorrow morning, most likely. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set it up. I'm probably going to mainly keep that one for just weather only. I don't know if I want to put metal on that one or not, because social media reasons. I'm not a huge fan of social media like that. Yeah, 113 gate to gate right now in this storm. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at correlation coefficient, or CC. That's a command that I need to make too. Looks like they have a new warning issued off on the south side of this. I think this is probably the same warning. In fact, I'm sure of it. Yep. Oh wait, no, this is Haskell, Jones, and Fisher County. That's another that's a tornado warning off to the south of this main one. Find that kind of interesting as to why that's popped up, but definitely something to keep an eye on here. I don't see any. Wait, I think I actually do see a tiny area where I'm a little suspicious. It could be contamination too. But right around there, maybe there's like a tiny little area. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. But it could be in there where the tornado is. Next scans just come in. It looks a little contaminated, so probably going to step out of this for right now. In fact, oh hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Lexi Love. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alrighty then. I think I'm going to take this one split screen for now, just so we can get a good look at what's going on here. I'm probably going to keep this one on CC, and then I'm going to go with velocity on the left side. Weather fan zone. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there slowly but surely. Rotation looks like it's kind of broadening out, so maybe this could lift. There's still a point of rotation here, but it's not as impressive as it was about a couple scans ago. Slowly but surely, Veer. You're from Canada. Oh. Wyatt was just talking about that area, actually. Wyatt was saying that there was a... Oh, he might have been trolling, too. So, if you make any storm jokes about Canada, Lexi's going to know and she's going to get you. How about that, Wyatt? But thanks for joining our community, though, Lexi. I appreciate it. Well, so for right now, though, we have a lot going on here today. You're in for an interesting stream. It could be a long stream. So I guess the observed tornado that was over in Beaver County has lifted and nothing new has occurred yet. From what I've seen, the wall cloud hasn't really reorganized based off some of the other streams that I can look at. But I can't pull anything up on screen, otherwise I get taken down, unfortunately. I think we're going to stick with this. I think we're going to stick with this one for a while here. Tough to say, Veer. It could be, we could easily have a 6-hour stream because even after the tornado event ends, the damaging wind threat's going to be ridiculous. Like, if you actually look on the thumbnail, if you look at the little screen where I have the radar up, you can see that line of storms. Oh, I'm like that too, Lexi. Yeah, this one's going to be a pretty long stream. Shoot, I wish you were here, Veer, for that time where I did a stream at like 4 a.m. for Florida once. Only bad part about that one was the fact that nothing came of it. I was so upset. But yeah, I'm like that too, though, Lexi. I love a good thunderstorm. I meant to post a short from the other day when I was at work, and this was when I was under a slight risk. I had shared it on Discord, but yeah, the Hamlin storm. Oh yeah, this is the one I'm watching right here. This is the only one that has the observed tornado tag on it right now. But yeah, you are out here pretty often, Wyatt. But yeah, I wish you were here, Veer, when I was tracking those Florida storms. There was at one point expected to be like a significant outbreak in Florida and like late at night, but it didn't materialize. So thankfully, but also it kind of sucked to forego all that time and not have much come out of that. Well, I mean, I don't stream every day, but I do post forecast videos pretty often. When things are quieter, I do tend to slow down more, but that's when I play more of the music. Hence the name Ty Metalhead Weatherman, because I'm also actually a musician as well. Just let me know if you want to see that other channel too. I can put that up in chat. Actually, I think Wyatt might know the command. It's !metal, but not important right now, obviously. We're mainly focusing on the weather side of things today. Gate to gate with this storm, by the way, is still pretty impressive, but definitely a bit weaker. I was seeing 100 miles plus, but now we're starting. Well, I still see 100, but at one point we were at 113 gate to gate. That was the last place where I lived at. I lived on the second floor, but we lived on a hill. So my apartment was facing to the north too. So storms would often come in from like the northwest, so to speak. So I would be getting pictures of storm structure, lightning, and then some. So it was great. There might be a chance I move back over towards that area, but I don't know if I'd have the same view again. That'd be awesome. Ooh. That is awesome. Yeah, this is the most that we've had in a while. It's nice. It's kind of reminding me a little bit more of March, but I think the most I've had on a stream is about 20 people. We got a we got a heavy metal lady in the chat. Finally. I'm loving how the community's growing though. I've been so looking forward to this. But I guess while I'm at it, I can't resist asking, what are some of your favorite bands? I'm pretty sure I've heard of most of them because I listen to almost any subgenre. Or at least know a few from each subgenre. When the new scan comes in, I've been kind of seeing. Hang on, speaking of which, are you talking about the rotation that's now west of Hamlin? Because that looks interesting. I think I'm going to take this back to single screen now and switch to velocity again. So the hook has kind of occluded here. Okay, I don't know why I still have that up. Yeah, it's done a weird thing, but there's nothing over here towards Hamlin, though, right now. It's kind of more... The storm itself seems like it's further north. Maybe it might be Gus NATO or land spout that it could be seeing, or just contamination. It's weird. I guess since this is not an observed one anymore, I would assume. Well, it still has this warning with the observed tag, but also this has baseball size hail. I'm going to switch to VIL, and then I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at the echo tops here. I don't do that enough, especially since this is like a discrete supercell too. Oh no, we know this storm has been super strong. But I want to see how tall this thing is, though. Man. Oh, no, we've been talking about that one for a minute. You and I both were saying, why the heck isn't this tornado warned? This was like warned almost like 10 minutes too late, which was absolutely crazy to me. And it's not like there was nobody out here. I mean, there's Hamlin right here. Anyone that's on Highway 83 here, Aspermont. Then 6 right here, also 283 here. Just don't know what the heck they were thinking. Hey, Bullet for My Valentine. I grew up listening to them. Avenged Sevenfold. I liked them early. I like the earlier stuff more than the later stuff. System of a Down. I rock with them. Korn. Rest in peace, Eddie. Because Eddie, I don't know if any of you know this, but Eddie Van Halen played several tracks in the movie Twister, including my favorite one, Respect the Wind. One day I'm going to learn how to play that, and I actually will post that cover on this channel. But I need a Floyd Rose right now, and the one that I do have, I don't think I could do the dive bombs that would be needed. Not to mention, I have no idea what tuning he played in for that. Yes, I would love to. I can't wait to see that. It'll be interesting to see what they do using Reed Timmer this time. Don't worry, I'm not a metal elitist, and I've heard of A Day to Remember. They're pretty good. I like their older stuff too. Atreyu, I used to love Atreyu. I still listen to the older stuff. The newer stuff is okay. Yeah, this one's a confirmed tornado right here. Is there a new one? Nope, it's just this one. Also, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the height of this storm too. Yeah, we've been on this one for a little bit. Yeah, this interaction on stream, I'm loving it right now. This is what'll make longer streams easier. Yeah, that's probably a meso replacement going on right there. Storm reaching 63,000 feet. 64,000. This is a huge thunder. This is a huge thunderstorm. This is a beast. Hey, Owen, you need to be careful because in reality, like sometimes if I look at your profile picture the wrong way though, I sometimes think, hey, is that McDonald's on my chat? Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm about to go back to that back couplet though. Let's go with high res again. New scan must have just came in. I know it's a banana, but sometimes if you look at it really quickly, you might notice it. Yep, that's definitely a meso replacement cycle though, contingents, 100%. And it's much more impressive on radar this time around. Probably going to have 100 plus gate to gate just on this alone. Just the fact that we see the yellow now with outbound. Yep, easily 100. Yeah, this could be on. This is most likely on the ground again. We saw it cycle, form a new meso, and now this is probably producing again. Looks like I'm going back to dual screen on this once I can get this thing to load. But yeah, 53, 55.93 here, and yeah, that's about 110. That's about 115 actually. Yeah, by the time we got the scan, this is probably on the ground. We're probably like a minute behind maybe at best. But yeah, in real time, that's most likely on the ground. My brain is working. Yeah, I mean, even with the radar giving a scan every about 2 minutes, I would say, it's pretty safe to assume that we would still be behind. It's not unreasonable. Hey, welcome back, Veer. Looks like we got another tornado on the ground here. It's the second, maybe third one on stream. Of course, we don't have a live feed, of course, because we don't have any chases that we can pull up on here right now, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But, okay, I don't know why high-res velocity's up right now, but okay. We're going to go to correlation coefficient, see if we can't see any debris on this one. It's that same storm we were looking at. This is the Hamlin, Texas storm. This is the one that Contingents was calling out earlier. Also, to answer your question, also to respond to what you were saying though, Lexi, I kind of liked asking Alexandria. I kind of outgrew them a little bit. Oh man, here we go. Massive wall cloud on Vince's storm. What do we do here? Okay, this next scan, the rotation kind of pulsated a bit here, so it's not as strong. So we can probably go back to Vince's storm for a moment. Switch back. Oh man, yeah, Vince's signal, which is usually good, has been really rough today. That's one thing I've noticed. Okay, so. Whoa, 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 what? Hang on a second. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Wyatt chose violence, and he might be right. I'll respond to that in a second. I can't even speak. Wyatt, where are you? you little... Oh my gosh. Why, you little insect, you chose violence and violence happened. Look at what you've done. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable. If nothing else, get in your shelter for the hail. You know what? If we... Yeah, Wyatt really did choose violence. Hey, what's up, Owen? Oh my gosh. My mind's blown after that. Okay, we're going to that storm. I don't care. McDonald's? Yes, I did. Yeah, pretty much people size hail. Why would you choose violence? It was a sad day, but in the end, but in all, but all in all, attendance learned a valuable lesson. You didn't have to do that contingent. That was messed up. Oh my goodness. You think the Beaver Storm is probably gonna produce? I see a little area here. You're sorry. What are you sorry about, Owen? There's nothing to be sorry about, man. Also, make sure you're hitting that like button and hitting that share button, man. Holy, what a day it's already been, and we're just getting started here, really. This could be a super long stream. But, oh my gosh. Alright. Yes, he wanted some violence. Contingents, name some bands that are about some violence since you listen to Slam. It's at McDonald's, so... Oh no. What are you about to do? I'm almost scared to find out. Speaking of which, hang on a minute. Is it just me? So that oh oh my goodness. I'm gonna say something about that in a minute. Yep, that's what that one right there that you just brought up, contingents. That one probably suits it perfectly. That's what grapefruit size hail would do to you. Will break your freaking face if you got hit by it. But oh hey, Peyton. Yeah, Peyton. It's ironic that you have the Green Bay thing. The Green Bay thing and Peyton, that makes me think of Peyton Manning, even though those two have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, Wyatt started a riot, and then he was on some not the American average type energy, especially the breakdown. You would get what I'm talking about. But yeah, you are McDonald's now. But you know what the funniest thing about that is? You know what the funniest thing about that is, Owen? Our other guy that's here, Baconator Henry. I sometimes call him Wendy, so now we have actual restaurant competition in my chat now. So one of a kind community here. It really is. I'm really enjoying this one today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, especially you contingents, but I'm somewhat suspicious of this being a CC drop here. In fact, I'm almost sure of it. Well, we can't see the trick, but go for it. Yeah, Baconator's not here today, but if he was, he'd probably be. I don't know how he would react to that. I think it's. Yeah, he had success yesterday though, if I remember correctly. Finally, YouTube suggested something right, man. I feel like I've had like horrible luck with impressions as of late. Also, speaking of which, since you're in Canada, what's the I gotta ask, what's the wildfire situation like over there? No, you're not, Wyatt. Hush. I can't wait to see that 4.5 though, on that 4.5 report though, because that's probably the one that Reed had picked up. I'm almost guaranteed that Reed Timmer picked that hailstone up. Duffy, what? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do some clown stuff right now, but oh my goodness. Gate to gate on this one's crazy. It's got quite a bit of wraparound. I'm gonna assume that this is probably rear flank downdraft right here. You're the one that typed it. Mm. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I ended up finding out about it after I saw the. I was looking at a weather model and I saw the smoke density. That was insane. And then on top of that, my aunt, she lives in New York, and she's up there in age. No offense to her. Hopefully, I'm not gonna say the exact age, but yeah, Daddy Bob. Hey, no. Absolutely not. You better change that right now. You better change that right now. I'm not sitting for that at all. That was Owen. Hey, get on to Owen for that one. He is violating. Oh no, yeah. But 100% though contingents. This is whoa, what? Hang on a second. 134 inbound. Oh my goodness. This could be a big tornado here. If this isn't producing a tornado, I don't know what to say. We could see some real violence right here, and we actually may not like seeing this one. This is a big deal. Okay, it might be time for me to kind of get more serious now, because this is actually looking a little alarming. There is a CC drop with this. I do think there's a tornado, maybe a big one. Yeah, this is intense. I mean, I've jokingly said that June became the new May this year, but I think we actually are literally in the process of seeing that. Okay, let's see what Vince has got. I'm sure he sees something. Yeah, I see it too. The picture's really grainy right now, but I do see something back there. Oh my gosh. It's hard to say, but it's somewhere in there. My gosh. This is nuts. Like I said, folks, hit that like button and hit that share button. The further we get into the algorithm, the more likely we are to reach some of these people that are in the path of this storm. That's the main thing that we're trying to do here. I am not great at converting kilometers per hour.
Correction on your last EW25
I'm
road.
not entirely
coming up
sure.
to it now. I'll advise how it looks.
W25 road west. Give an idea what it is.
Yeah, copy. I'll
anyone want to convert that real quick? Why are you deleting Owen's messages? What are you doing, Wyatt? Why are you deleting people's messages right now? Don't make me have to put you in the scope. Oh, nice contingents. Appreciate it, man. Wow, just look at all the clouds in there, just in general. They all look crazy.
Daniel, EW25.
Also, Lexi, we do polls here. We do voting polls here on like
West.
hail size prediction, but I think that's a moot point at this point.
Turn on it. It's gravel, but it is good.
We have
gravel.
grapefruit hail already, so I think I might as well close that poll. Actually, I think I'm just gonna close that poll.
Yep,
now.
copy that. I'm taking it now.
Well, probably aren't gonna hear the end of this for a while since Wyatt actually got that one right. So in the meantime, yeah. Well, I mean, I probably will make another poll throughout the course of the evening here. Like I said, we have a long way to go on this stream, because even when the tornado threat starts to dissipate, this is going to turn into a bow echo, most likely, and we're probably going to be seeing a bunch of high winds. Forbidden snowballs. I like that. I like that a lot. I love it. Forbidden snowballs. Especially since they don't really... Well, they do kind of form in cold weather. Cold core setups, but not too often. Ooh, we see greenage. I see greenage. Look at that. That is
So
freaking
heading east
awesome,
to get a
man.
good view of this.
Hey, contingents, you see the greenage, man.
East West 25.
Somebody screenshot this so they can send it to me on Discord, by the way.
Copy that. Some of those south.
Like, I'm loving that.
Copy that.
That is
Some of those
freaking
south
beautiful.
roads that go down toward Elmwood are they look to be in good shape. So if we need to take them, they should be good.
Just taking a 30-second break just to reset, do a quick tweet.
Also, I'm going to use my alt for a second so that way I could
Copy.
post the Discord link in the chat here, because for whatever reason, the link keeps expiring, so I have to keep updating it. For whatever reason, I thought I had changed it. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. In fact, I'm going to send that. I'm going to put the link up right now. Oops. Yeah, that radar signature is horrifying right now. Well, we can't see anything from his vantage point anyway, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that. But yeah, I've never seen a signature. Well, I have, but well, the last time I saw that was actually Rolling Fork. So yeah, not very fond times there. Rolling Fork was a very nasty. It was a very nasty day. Very nasty event, unfortunately. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. We do have a gaming section there, but no one's used it yet. So let me go ahead and send that link. Then I'll fix the command on Discord for next time. You're seeing 143? Okay, it might have just gone away for now. But it looks like there's another mezzo behind this one. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, this is a super dangerous storm. I can only imagine what this storm could be doing. Even if it is in just rural areas. The damage it could be causing still is unbelievable. Okay, we're a little slow here on the computer here. There we go. Now we're going somewhere again. I'm still seeing close to 100 miles per hour in just one direction alone. So this is still super dangerous. You might have had a radar artifact, or maybe that was the last scan. But yeah, this storm is still super dangerous right now. But thankfully, I don't see a CC drop. But that's good news. And then this is still relatively rural, but off to the east, though, I do see more towns. My concern is as this storm system continues to move east, it's going to get closer to Oklahoma City. That's where I'm really going to be concerned here. I'm about to send the link now, though. I don't know if you heard my stomach just rumble or do whatever, but sorry about that if you did. That was really awkward. Okay, come on, phone. What are you doing? What the heck is going on here? Okay, hang on. Let me close out my phone and reopen it. Let me close the Discord out and reopen it, because I don't know what the heck's going on here, but for whatever reason, I wasn't able to click the link. Well, at least I'm not alone. Okay, let's see if it'll work this time. Okay, there we go. I think it was just open for too long, oddly enough. Copy link. Oh, wow. I'm looking at a feed on my TV right now, just to my left, and I can see the greenage, man. It's unbelievable. And the shelf cloud. This is an incredible storm. Okay, so contingents, we can confirm no tornado down, thankfully. Probably ridiculously strong winds, but they aren't making it to the surface. So if there's any good news to be had, that's it for right now.
We want to be on that main paved road ahead of all the towns.
All right, here we go, Alexia. I got you set. I'm about to set up now.
I agree. I'm going to be taking the next option back down to 27.
Alright, so that's my original account right there. By the way, that you're gonna see there. Storm in Texas is falling apart. Well, that's good. So we're just down to this one, I'm guessing, for now. Probably get off of that feed for a minute. Dang, I don't know which one to stay on, man. Huh? Why is my message not popping up here? I hit send. I know I hit send. Could one of you guys put up the Discord chat link in the or the Discord server link in the chat? Because for whatever reason, I don't know what the heck's going on here with my stuff here, but the old link on Streamlabs doesn't work anymore. Also, I probably need to make like a community post for that too, but that'll probably be after the stream tonight. If I can even remember once all this is said and done. We've already been live for 2 hours, by the way, folks. Holy. Which storm? The one in Texas or this one? I think that link's outdated, Wyatt. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that link is expired for whatever reason, even though I set it to where it shouldn't expire at all, unless somebody changed it without telling me. Wyatt. But yeah, we'll stick with this one then. But there you go, Lexi. That's the link. But yeah, we're gonna stay on this one, I think. While I'm at it, I figured it wasn't, I know. Hey, welcome. But yeah, we have a lot on there we talk about, so just brace yourself. You might, if you mute notifications, I wouldn't blame you. Oh, you see a funnel now? Is this on Vince's stream? Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is going to get crazy.
Got visual as well.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, boy. This might be trying to drop another big... This could drop a big one. We could see a big tornado coming out of this at any minute. Oh, really? I think Wyatt actually set that one up.
Still wake up.
Copy. I'm still out of these.
Negative on the funnel, it's broken up a bit.
Yeah, that's rotating pretty well. Is this clockwise? No, it's counterclockwise. It just looked a little weird from this vantage.
Okay, folks, we're continuing east to stay up with this.
I think that's
We
actually
have
the
Starlink.
funnel
It's
right
in the
there.
mix too. There's just nothing out here, and satellites don't work underneath storms.
Okay. He's northeast, NS 147 road, 2 miles ahead.
You're starting to see another
Copy,
hook on the
I'm on
Oklahoma tornado
hollow.
warning. Is there another one, or is it just I'd say if we get another I'd say if we get like another 10 or 15 people on Discord, we can probably do that. Right now, we're still a long ways out. Just need a little bit more activity. Dang it. Looks like we lost Vince's feed for a minute here. Maybe we'll get it back in just a bit here. But yeah, I definitely see that hook though, Connor. One step at a time, Wyatt. One step at a time. We're going to get there. Well, we got a ways to go, though. Yeah. Looks like this hook is trying to possibly occlude here. Occlude, I mean. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me today? I just cannot get words out well. Accrued. Wow, that totally means the same thing as occlude. I'll be here all day, folks. Well, I'll be here all night, actually. Rotation still looks like it's pretty prominent with this storm. And it seems like there's multiple points of it. Storm definitely looks like it has really strong surges of inflow here. Based off what I'm seeing. Oh, wow, 80 miles an hour here. Over 100, actually, just on the inflow. This could drop a big tornado at any time. Several points of inflow. Yeah, it's doing its hook replacement cycle. Maybe it could be trying to form a new mezzo here. I think that's what we were seeing on Vince's feed before it started to go haywire. That's your favorite thing. If we really like grow big, if you guys make up something that's funny that kind of sticks, I think millipede time is kind of funny. We'll probably make that a thing, but like if we did like merch, if you guys make your own shirts, I guess I don't know how that would work, but maybe that would become a thing for us. Maybe even a source of income. I'm not going to speak too soon on that. But yeah, if there was any shirt that each person would get, probably that one would be yours. It's millipede time. But one step at a time, though. It still seems like that's a ways out. Vince is really starting to blast ahead of this storm now. Still producing baseball-size hail. I'm going to scroll out real quick and actually check and see if they actually end up having the 4.5. Fair enough. I understand. No complaints there. It would make more sense for you to share it if I was able to cover Canada a lot better, but I really can't right now. I don't have the I don't think Radar Omega covers a lot of Canada like I would need to. If it covers southern Canada and their severe weather events, I'd be willing to live stream them if I could. But that also depends on my work schedule because I actually do have a regular day job. I'm just thankfully off on the weekend so I could be on time for this whole event. Yeah, the States is a hotbed, especially this year. Cause yeah, I think this last week, well, actually out of the last 8 days, I think this is the 7th stream. But yeah, I did hail streams earlier in that week, and then all of a sudden the tornadoes just started to really jump off. Thursday was the most active day. So far that count is at 15 tornadoes. We saw at least several of those. What's going on with the San Angelo site? Is it artifacting, or is it doing something even weirder?
Redeploy the house shield as well. A little bit of a spin up to our left as well.
Hang on a second.
Copy that. I am headed south.
Not missing much on that spin up.
Oh, that's not the San Angelo radar site's fault. That's actually their station's fault. Radar's doing what it's supposed to do. It's the station that's not. I think this year the National Weather Service is going to have a lot of memes about them. Because I've been seeing storm chasers being like, okay, what the heck is going on here on social media? Of course, we're probably going to start with NWS Los Angeles probably being memed
Flash
out.
flood warning's been issued. Folks are dropping
near the
south
site.
because that road doesn't.
But yeah,
road's
that's
not
the
gonna work out
station's
well.
fault
We gotta go down here and
100%,
take this
but
paved
yeah.
road so we can
Take a
fix
picture
this.
of that, make that a meme, put that in
Need a little
Discord.
bit of speed here, so we're gonna have to come down here and take these
Because
paved
I think
roads.
we're gonna probably go big just off of the memes, if anything else. Because there's been
Remaining
some crazy
tornado
misses
warned here,
this year
folks. Still
from
tornado warned.
some of the stations, man. Like, it's been absolutely crazy. But actually, Reed is still on. I think Reed actually is chasing today.
We're almost to the east-west road.
On north 1510 paved road.
Copy that. You're behind me.
Up to 11 likes. All right, guys. Almost up to 100 views in 2 hours. That's in a little over 2 hours. That's better than what we've been getting.
Absolutely.
You
glad I
guys,
ran into you.
appreciate you a bunch. I appreciate it. I actually am watching Reed on my TV right now. Obviously, I have it on mute because I don't want to get my stream taken
I'm
down.
turning east.
It looks
or,
like he
yeah, I'm
actually
turning
has a
east or
funnel
left
cloud on his
Highway
stream.
270 paved.
I mean, if I could have some of these guys up on stream, obviously I would, but right now it's just not. I'm just not able to do that. I think that right now though that channel is watching the Ridge Riders though.
Do you have
I
your
don't
four
think
ways
they're
on because
directly
you're
looking
broke
at
down,
Reed.
or do you have your four ways on because your blinkers don't work? I can't tell. I don't know if I'm supposed to go around you or what here, dude. Oh lord. Why?
Reed said, "I quit. I hate this job." Yeah, right.
Just don't understand that.
But yeah, it looks like they have an HP Storm up too. Yeah. They're new guys, but I love their enthusiasm.
Headed east, everybody. Headed east.
Well, at least they fixed it. At least they aren't like Los Angeles. I'm going to be harping on Los Angeles probably until the end of this year at least. The way, okay, we're still trying to confirm whether or not there was a tornado that went through Los Angeles. There was literally damage. I'm trying not to talk too loudly into the mic. Yeah, I think we're dealing with the same problems that Vince is having as far as stream coverage right now. Like, the internet is really bad. These storms are really tall too, so it does interfere with the satellites, of course, so that also is a factor too. But yeah, Dom 3 is out there though. Reed was out. Reed is indeed out
about
there.
a mile behind me.
But it seems like only Ridge Riders have a decent-ish kind of feed right now. Well, we're still watching this storm, which looks absolutely insane. We're just talking about Reed Timmer's stream, because Reed right now is out there on the Storm 2, but his feed is kind of on the fritz right now.
Don't really see much of a lowering on that, but it's definitely rotating. It's going through a bit of a cycle, looks like.
What, Reed's driving with damage right now? Oh, snap. He may not be in Dom 3. He could be in Dom 4.
Everybody, thank you for riding along. Thank you for using the Radar Omega app if you're using
Or the
that.
van.
And thank you for your super chats, PayPal, whatever.
No contingents. Do
memberships
not
and all that. I
remind
just
me
don't
of
have
my
time to
job
do
right now.
formalities
Thank
right
you.
now. We've got to focus on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might be in the Subaru.
But regardless, I do appreciate everybody for riding
I'm not
along.
sure
We're
what
on
he's
our way
in
to
right now. I didn't really
100,000
get to
subscribers
look
by the end of the
today,
year. That's our
so
goal.
I could
And
be
it looks
wrong.
like we're gonna hopefully beat that. We've surpassed 92,000.
He
now
knows
today, so
that.
Thank you, everybody,
He's just
for
trolling.
being part of the
But
stream.
please do not remind me of my job, though, contingents. Stop it! Don't make me time you out. I will time you out if you continue to try to remind me of my work. I need a break. 5 days a
are
week in
going
the
to be
heat isn't
losing
fun,
service
man.
in and
I'm
out.
telling you.
Folks, yes, I have
I'm so
Starlink.
much darker
I'm
than what I
not
was about a
irritated, I'm
month
just saying,
ago.
folks, I
What the
see
heck,
so many
man?
comments like, yes, we have
It's not
Starlink.
fair.
No, it does not work underneath the Storm. It's just like satellite TV. It just doesn't work under a storm. We have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Viero out here, as well as US Cellular. We have literally every phone carrier there is bonded together in one connection. So if we lose service, there just isn't any service. I apologize, folks, but
Fair
I am
enough.
recording, obviously. So if a tornado forms in a dead zone or something, we can play it back as soon as we get service. So you won't miss anything, I promise, but there's just nothing I can do about the service. If anything, write letters to AT&T, T-Mobile, and all those people and tell them to start building more towers, because that's really what needs to happen.
There we go.
They need to get better coverage in areas like this.
Boom. Said what needed to be said there. Let's go back and look at the radar right now, since there really isn't anything to see just yet. Oh my goodness. Speaking of radar. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Obviously it's not funny. But this couplet looks like it's starting to tighten back up here, so we could be seeing maybe another attempt at a tornado here. For real. I would love that. Because that was one problem with the stream the other day when the tornadoes were going through Albany. We couldn't see anything. Like, I know Albany, Georgia, because I've lived in Georgia my entire life. I've been all up and down the state. Albany's pretty daggone rural, so, you know. Anyway, though. Yeah, this is tightening up again. I don't even have to look at his stream to figure that out. And that little push of inflow right here is met up with this part right here. So we could see another attempt in just a minute. Storm also has a tag for 70 mile per hour winds. So this would be a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. Let's scroll out real quick and see if we can't get that 4.5 inch hail report coming in. It may not come in though. If it doesn't, then that means you don't win, Wyatt. But I haven't seen any reports of 3-inch hail, so whoever voted baseballs, they would have probably won. Maybe it was a typo that they had for that too, though. But if it was grapefruit size hail plus, that's insane. Still about 100 mile per hour gate to gate on the storm. I'm going to go ahead and actually look at Vince's stream again here. Oh yeah,
Trying to get my bearings. based
I
on
have
radar
a couple of body armors next to my desk here, and I have a little water too. So I'm ready to go for a longer stream here. I wonder how long this stream will go. I wonder if it'll break the record. The record for my longest stream I think was like 9 hours. Latest that I've ever streamed is maybe I started a stream at like maybe 3 or 4 a.m. once. It's riding on that shoulder. Still can't see much of
we gotta
anything
get
here.
east because that circulation up there. Wow, that's beautiful. That circulation is getting back up in the rain there, so we got to get a little bit east so we can actually look up into this thing and possibly see something. We can't just willy-nilly drive into the rain or we won't see it.
Very well said right there. Let's go ahead and look at his road options while we're at it. Because it looks like he's in a spot where the road's a little less ideal. Man, that is some really strong inflow. While I'm looking at the Ridge Rider stream, that storm is just spinning like a top, man. That is incredible. Okay, so Vince is over towards Slap Out right now. If he tries to drive into the rain, he's not going to really get anywhere. If he stays on 270, though, there might be a road option. Probably towards Log Cabin Corner here, where maybe he could turn and get out ahead of it. Yeah, that is a beautiful shelf cloud. That's probably one of the coolest shelf clouds I've ever seen. Just look at how jagged it looks. I mean, it's crazy. And then they're looking at a tower that's off in the distance, too. I would love to chase in the plane someday myself. I think that would be awesome. All right. So I guess now that we know where Vince is probably going to end up going towards, I guess we'll just kind of take a look at the storm in the meantime here. I wonder if its forward speed has actually increased a little bit, because more than likely it's still moving at 25. Wow, 2 severe thunderstorms capable of producing. And that warning's going to be going on for a minute. It's going to be going on until 7 p.m. Central Time. So a long time to go with this storm here. And it's not a very fast-moving storm either. Craziest part is the low-level jet actually will be increasing more as we get later into the evening here. So, like I said, we're still only in the early stages of things going on right now. I think while I'm at it, I'm going to switch back to reflectivity and kind of just take a little bit more of a wider view. Because like I said, the severe thunderstorm warnings are probably going to really ramp up here in the next little bit. Because like I said, I'm going to become more concerned over the evening hours towards Oklahoma City as these storms would continue to develop. All right, I want to also take a look at this mesoscale discussion here while I'm at it. Okay, tornado watch 327. These are likely going to increase from the Oklahoma Panhandle, northern Texas Panhandle, into northwest Oklahoma. There's plenty of instability, deep shear, mid-level lapse rates. It's evident on RAP forecast soundings. So far, they're not saying anything about extending this watch out to the east here, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, let's go back to reflectivity here and go from that point. Come on. This is interesting right here. See all this happening. See these severe storms to the north, even getting into Kansas. And then to the south, we have this one storm that's just managing to stay ahead of this little line segment that's trying to develop to the south here. Ah, no, it's severe thunderstorm warning over towards Perryton. And they just got hit Thursday night with a big tornado. Low NDF3. Oh, wow. Down 3 almost got struck by lightning in transit. Yeah, that's me too. Where I live right now, I'm right next to the state park here in Atlanta. And whenever storms go through, especially if they have a lot of lightning, they tend to strike some of the trees. And I'll be like halfway dozing off, and then I'll hear the big boom, and then I'm like, oh, snap. Then I'm looking around. I'm also looking to make sure lightning doesn't strike the house and destroy my guitars, since it's a big electrical source too. That would really hurt my feelings if that happened. But overall here, yeah, this is ranked at a 60. It's a 64 mile per hour gust with this storm over here towards Beaver. Wow, this storm's traveled a long way already. I mean, mine is too, so I mean, it should be fine, but I don't know. I'm just really skittish when it comes to that. Because I like the amp I have. It's a really good amp. Oh, it's battery backed. Okay. But yeah, I have 2 surge protectors in my room. Actually, scratch it. I think I might actually have 3. So hopefully, I would like to think that will keep everything safe, my computers, etc. I have 4 guitars and 2 basses. I have a rinky old Dean Custom 250. That's my first guitar. I've had that for as long as I've been playing. Hey, Crazy Wolf, thanks for the sub, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But to answer your question, though, Lexi, I have a Dean Custom 250. I've had that since the beginning. Then I have a Dean ML like Dimebag Darrell. It's not a licensed dime guitar. It's just a ML shape, which is what everyone knows Dimebag for. And then I also have a Schecter C7 Hellraiser. It's a 7-string guitar. And then also a Washburn Maverick. Those are my 4. And then I also have 2 basses. I have a Ibanez Micro and also a Mitchell bass with active pickups. That thing is surprisingly good. I love recording with the Mitchell especially. Like it's just got a real, it's just got a lot of oomph behind that tone. "70-mile-per-hour gust here over towards," what's the name of this town? I can't see it because the gust is literally over there. Yeah, Contingents is also a metalhead himself, and he has an 8-string guitar. He has an Ibanez RG8, folks, so make sure you give him some love. He's actually on I think it was SoundCloud, right? Sometimes on stream I'll play his music on here, since he's allowed me to. What is this town here, though? Oh, so he was in Dominator 3? I was right. Okay, cool. Sublet. But yeah, be sure to check out Contingents' SoundCloud and his platforms as well. A lot of my mods here also have YouTube channels where they're active as well, so be sure to show them some love. I don't know why I still have the magnifying glass up at this point. Just be sure to share the link, Contingents, whenever you do, whenever you can, that is. Then, of course, I also have my second YouTube channel where I do music as well, so plenty of stuff, plenty of other content to check out if you want to see stuff outside of Weather 2. So, yeah. That hook's starting to occlude a little bit again, so definitely if this tries to produce, it's going to be rain wrapped at this point. I'm going to go back to velocity. I almost bought noodles today at the store. I went this morning, but for whatever reason, I just didn't feel like grabbing any. I gotta get the magnifying glass back up. Okay, so let's see what gate to gate looks like. It's getting crazy on this front flank now. Shut up, Contingents. I'm just kidding. Rainbow chip? That's a new one to me. Never heard of rainbow chip. Wait, maybe I have. About 120 gate to gate it looks like on this. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I have heard of those, I just don't really see them often. I haven't really seen too many bakeries around my area. There is a lot of wind on the backside of this too. Could be a radar artifact, but either way, this is one crazy storm. Definitely one to remember. So if this storm remains on its current track here, it could pass just north of Woodward, Oklahoma, by the way. So we're far from finished here. Let's keep this in motion. Oh, I didn't even read the rest of your comment though, or the rest of your chat message, Lexi. You have a Yamaha. Is it an electric or an acoustic? Because I actually like Yamaha's acoustics. They're not bad. It's a good starter acoustic for sure. 40-year-old acoustic. That sounds interesting. Oh wow, this is a cool sight here. I think this is something you would love, especially contingents. Look what happens here in these last few radar scans here. Look at how this wind velocity comes into the storm right here. Just kind of feeds into that updraft. That is awesome. That is so cool to watch. Dang, Baconator, you're missing out, man. This is some really cool stuff going on here. Okay, so we probably have more tornado warnings ongoing here. Yeah, we do. So we have the one in Beaver, which is what we're looking at now. We have one over towards Harper and Ellis counties in Oklahoma too. I think this is for the same storm. And then we have this tornado warning here towards McCulloch County in Texas. This one's also producing ping pong ball size hail. And then this looks like it's been downgraded now to producing tennis ball size hail. Oh wow, Ridge Rider stream, they are showing some crazy mammomatus. Oh sure, you don't have to, but I'm down to know how old that is. That's crazy. But you think you could get a loop of this to put in the Discord server? That would be awesome. Shoot, I kind of want to do this as a short. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Owen. You got Radar Omega. Welcome to the big leagues. There's some really good stuff on there, man. There's some really good stuff on there. I have the alpha package, though, so I have everything on here. Of course, I pay for it, but I'd say it's worth it. For me, it is, at least. But at least now you can follow along a lot easier, I'm sure. I'm on the storm in Laverne, Oklahoma right now. This is just off to the northwest of Woodward. I'm also just kind of mesmerized by these velocity scans here. Oh, here's the latest. Starting to ramp up again. This is probably still going to be wrapped up in the rain, but we have 100 miles an hour probably of inflow right here. Just a few thousand feet above the ground here. We have 105 is what I just saw. See if I can find it again. There it was. Yep, 105. Just an inflow alone. The rear flank or the wraparound isn't that great though. So that could be what's limiting that, is the rear flank maybe isn't strong enough. So Vince has gotten a little bit out ahead of it here. So now he's just trying to reposition, so maybe he could either A, do a hook slice, or B, he's just looking for a clearing. Probably some good signal too. Yeah, because it's still probably wrapped. It still looks like it's pretty wrapped in rain here. So on Radar Omega, I'm gonna probably open it back up real quick. So what you do on Radar Omega, I'm gonna try to keep him off to the side here. Hopefully this will work. But what you do here is this little magnifying glass right here. I don't know if you can see it or not. I know I have a lot of overlays in the way. I'm gonna try to actually start working on fixing that. I might lose his feet for just a second by doing this, but I want to make sure you know how to use Radar Omega. Okay. Should be better now. Should be able to see a lot more. But what you do here is you go to this magnifying glass right here that I'm pointing at. And what you do is you click on it and you just kind of drag it around like how you're looking on Radar Omega now. And that's how you would see what the wind speeds are. And then of course the legend is up here. And also the wind speeds are shown right here too. So that's a quick way on how to use it. And then there's other features like the little split screen right here, which is almost like the little little fisheye dice right here. This points out what towns could be in the path here. This could point out range. This is how you get your radar ring. This is how you mark on the storm right here, if you can see it. That might be where the overlay's in the way. But then there's this feature right here where you can take screenshots. This is where your location is. Of course, this is the radar loop here. 3 years off from 1986. 37-year-old guitar. Oh wow. $37-year-old guitar. I'd love to try and play on an older guitar just to see what it's like. Because if guitars are taken care of as they get older, they can sound better, maybe? I'm not entirely sure if that theory is true, but that's what I hear from a lot of people.
Making sure you're safely back on the road and in motion, that's all. Visual on you. Go, 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 go.
I can't.
Go, never mind. I can try.
Oh, you're good. I didn't have it in gear yet. I was trying to put my phone down.
Oh, this is dangerous for Vince right now.
Thanks for trying, though.
You always say that you feel old contingents.
Folks, I did tweet out that photo that I just took.
We've seen about 117 gate to gate on the front flank of this here. Well, yeah, it makes me feel a little bit aged, but not too much. I'd rather see this in a way that lets us know that the future is bright for the weather community here.
You have a stop sign. I don't. There's the photo I just took, folks. Incredible storm.
Oh. Well, at least we're not the only of age metalheads here then. That makes me feel better. 29, huh?
It's on Twitter if you want to see it. There it is right there.
I actually turned 29 this year myself. I turned 29 in November. If you think you feel old, Kyle probably feels worse. Kyle will probably feel really bad. Hey, 94 babies. Yep, that's right. Eyes looking away from the storm right now. His camera's there. Okay, there it is. I think we see another funnel. Look at all the lightning. There's a major increase in lightning. He's into his 30s. I know that much. He's close to like 33, 34 maybe. We'd have to ask him. I think he's a little bit older than you are, though. Ah, we lost him. Okay, he's back. Maybe I clicked the button and that's why that happened. Starting to lose the signal just a little bit. I don't think he's gonna get a great view on this, considering the fact that it's and I show you the rotation, well, actually in this scan, the rotation's a little bit more broad, but then I see another area over here. Maybe it's a new meso beginning to form. It's over towards Laverne. I'm actually going to pull the, I'm actually going to move this off of here because it looks like it just keeps buffering. But here's the new point of rotation that I'm interested in. It's not the strongest gate to gate, but there is something going on there. And then we've seen this thing, this meso here recycle as well. So there could be another surge of inflow that meets this little potential RFD right here. But yeah, this storm is definitely crazy. '13 burn, 2023 burn. Oh, what are you apologizing for? If you are apologizing. Hopefully you aren't. There's no need to. I think Reed's under the updraft. I think there actually is something down with this right now. Yeah, I think there's a funnel cloud with this. I think Reed has it right now. But yeah, it's shrouded in rain right now. So Vince is not going to see this at all. From Vince's stream, you're going to see next to nothing. You're going to have to get into the bear's cage in order to see it. But the rain's almost to the point where it's like blinding and almost sideways even. Sari. Oh, okay, Sari. I was about to say, like, what are you apologizing for? What did you even do? Is there something I need to know about? All right, so up to 11 likes. Appreciate everything right there. Q Wally. Oh, I remember that. It's raining sideways. I remember that episode. I remember that particular clip. Weather report, Ollie? It's raining sideways. So one of the things I'm probably going to invest in is probably going to be a soundboard. And I guess maybe at some point I'll do a poll. Oh. The Laverne rotation is really starting to ramp up now. What, you don't want me to invest in a soundboard? I mean, obviously the PC is going to come first, but soundboard's going to come later on. But first things first, we got to get the CPU up so we can do more with this stream. I mean, this is okay, but I see so much more. I see that there's so much more we can do with this. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, if I get a better CPU, then yeah, I guess we wouldn't need it. You make a good point there. I'll figure it out though, but even then, like, we still got to figure out what sounds would be on there. I guess I'd do like a poll, or I'd just let you guys like do a stream or something like that. If you had your rig in the States, you'd be laughing. What, you would want that as a sound? I still got to figure out a few things. Oh, Oh, you have a gaming PC rig. Nice. I want to do that too. I actually want to build one. I'm still trying to work on building up the money for that. It's not far away, thanks to a certain somebody. Wild Chairman Meow appeared and went drunk and like put in 250. So yeah, there was that, and then Wendy's went in and 2,700. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta fix my car first before I do that. The transmission's out on it, so yeah, that's long way to go. I'm a long ways off from having anything like that, but you sound like you have a really extravagant setup, though. I really wish I could have something like that. Because I would probably stream on Twitch, too, or YouTube, either or. Because I would absolutely love to create content, just not even have to go out to work, just be here at home and just go out when I want to go out. I believe you. That's not a small little sum of money. That's not a small sum of money at all. Man, they are driving through buckets of rain, torrents of rain on Reed's stream right now. Yeah, Vince isn't gonna want to get in that rain core right there, or in the precipitation, because it's just gonna be. And then on top of that, Reed's on dirt roads too. Yeah, Vince isn't gonna get close to this, and I don't blame him one bit. I wouldn't want to either, driving on a dirt road with 2-inch plus per hour rainfall rates, probably with this, like what we'll see with this supercell most likely. Go ahead and take a look at his feed though. I mean, I kind of want the experience of building, but if it doesn't cost as much to just get one outright, I think I might do that too. But I'm a very hands-on person. I like trying to build things from scratch, or I like DIY type stuff, so you know. I'm just weird like that. Then everything came after that. Oh. Man, I just wish I could, hang on, what's going on Reed's stream? Reed's saying that there might be a tornado right in front of him on this storm. So, this might be down again. Why? Why do you say that, contingents? Oh, wow, look at that couplet. Oh, my goodness. Look at that couplet. Vince might actually be able to get a view here in just a second. He might find a little clear slot for this. Hey, you ain't gonna be like that now. Hold on just a second. But no, I get it. I do get it. I'm like that too, to a point. I mean, that's the way to do it. Oh, pop my wrist there. Ouch. I think I'm feeling the effects of not warming up when I played earlier before I got on here. No, I was just messing with you. You're good, man. You're good. But yeah, on all seriousness though, I do know the reason why. But you peeping this couplet though, bud. Look at this. I think this is right where Reed is. Stop it! Stop it! We are not going. This is not going to be a thing. It will never be a thing. Stop it! Vince might be taking a little bit of I'm about to time you out. Yeah. What you wanted to, you know what? No. I'm about to time you out for that one. You in the scope right now. You want to play around. You're in the scope right now. Say one more thing, I dare you. Say one more stupid thing. Dear God. I did not want that. Why? Yeah, silence. That's what I thought. Still a pretty strong couplet right here, but no matter where we go, whoever is on the storm, looking at it on radar, doesn't look like we're going to see too much of anything. It's going to be just shrouded in rain. So now it looks like... Yep. You leave me no choice. Really don't want to have to do it. You're not giving me any choice. Screw you. And boom goes the dynamite. How's that for dirt? Dang, man. You have to keep your fetishes to yourself on here, contingents. Oh, I remember that episode too. Where Cleveland was messing with one of Brian's girlfriends. That was funny. There's several different points. This is starting to turn more into what looks like a shear line. Does this still have a hook on it, or is this gone linear now? That's a real question at this point. It still looks like there's a hook on it, but it's starting to take a little bit more of an embedded shape. Yeah, I stopped watching it a long time ago, sadly. Family Guy just isn't the same. It's kind of become... Well, South Park's still a little bit funny, but it's nothing like what it once was. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think Family Guy probably should have stopped. Then again, there's only so many jokes you can write, too. So between all that, at the end of the day, just maybe it's time, sadly. I mean, how many seasons has that show had? I mean, it's had an excellent run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it's had a bunch of seasons. It's had a long, long run. So, at some point, they're going to have to put it to rest. Kind of like how Futurama went to rest. But it was pretty much the same thing with them. And I absolutely loved Futurama. Or is that still ongoing? Alright, let me change this out real quick. Vince is getting close here. Let's try and see what he's got here. Oh, wow. You gotta be kidding me. It looks like he was near a good part of the storm, too.
We can't be doing 10
Oh, wow.
miles per hour in the middle of the road when we've got per hour in the middle of the road when we've got a possible tornado coming behind us, stuff like that. You know, that's why I say we got to go, guys, because sometimes these people just aren't understanding that this is not a joke around situation. We got to go.
The Simpsons crossover. I think I watched some of it. I didn't finish the episode, though. On the shoulder again. Switching, probably because he was switching cameras. Dangerous job this can be sometimes. Let's take him full. Still looks like it's rain wrapped. Like Vince isn't. I don't think Vince is going to be able to see anything still, no matter how close he gets, unless he goes into the Bears cage, and it just seems like an unnecessary risk. Unless you're in the Tiv or the Dominator, just don't even mess with it. That's what I would say.
Gotta get ahead of this thing a little bit here again. Fell behind a tad.
So Vince is a little bit behind, but not by much. Yeah, you can see all the rain and hail in there. That's where Reed is right now.
Apparently we did have some PayPal contributions come in from the website.
You have the
folks.
plague. How?
Whether you are just a viewer or
What
if you
happened?
support us via Super Chat channel membership, you're a merchandise customer, or PayPal on the website, your money is going to do these crowdfunded storm chasing adventures. They
Oh,
are
look at that
expensive, and
lightning.
I say this not for pity. I say this not to beg. I just say this simply so that everybody understands. And I am passing cars right now, folks. I'm not all over the road. I'm passing cars that are.
Why
all
did
over
you
the
drink
side.
that?
Each operation out here every day costs.
Oh,
about
look at that
600
lightning. This
bucks.
is incredible.
So this is truly crowdfunded, and thank you everyone for helping keep this free for everybody. The folks
Taking
that are not
anything
able to
for it?
contribute,
You got any
appreciate your
remedies for it right
contributions.
now?
Okay, tried to let this guy in, but he didn't come over. That's his fault.
That's not a good idea, but good luck. You're a grown man. You can handle it. 3 hours in already. The stream's kind of flown by quick. I also want to say thank you to everyone that's been in the chat so far, particularly. Oh, nice.
Look at this massive green storm.
Probably tastes like rat piss, but yeah. Yeah, this is a beautiful green storm, just as Vince says. Yeah, and I'm having fun on this one. I remember when the first streams, it was a little bit slow in chat, and that's when it's really difficult. Like, that's when streaming gets hard after about 2 or 3 hours, and you're just hearing a lot of silence. It's a little rough, but this one's going good so far. 3 hours in, I'm feeling good. Got to eat a little bit before this stream too, which is nice. It's a little different during the work week and when I have to just come home and scramble onto here. That's when it's a little bit more difficult, a lot rougher. If Baconator was here, he would say something along the lines of, "Are we getting mukbang? Are we getting the mukbang on stream here, Ty? Make sure you chew into the mic." No, I will not do that. Well, dang. You live by yourself, huh? Stay safe. It seems like Canada's a little bit more friendly, though. Whereas here in Atlanta, it could be a little bit more treacherous, but then again, yeah. Seems like I'm in a quiet area, though. I kind of like that. But yeah, what you're saying, Contingents, yeah, it looks like he's driving. He really does. It really does feel like he's driving through like the Silent Hill movie, which is nuts. Like it looks like absolutely ominous. Yeah, 18th floor is a long way to go. And apparently a spider dad because you keep wanting to impede the fact that Eggplant should be the mascot of the stream of the team here. You insisted so much that you tried to do that without running it by me. Yeah, don't give me that heart emoji crap. Your cat thinks she's a dog. Some of them do actually. I have a friend who has a couple of cats actually, and one of them, Andy, thinks sometimes acts like a dog. Yeah, that's fine if Eggplant is precious, but it doesn't mean you can just make it the mascot without telling me. He plays fetch and loves belly rubs. Yeah, that is a lot like a dog. Wow. We actually have an animal section in our Discord where you can post your pets. Although I remember one person in particular tends to break that rule. It's not you, Contingents, it's that other person. I don't remember their name. I rarely ever talk to them even. Yeah, I'll eventually look at all the stuff that's been posted in Discord eventually, but right now, obviously, we're dealing with this. I'm going to put this into a loop real quick. Sadly, I have no pets. But I also don't live alone either. Oh, look at how the storm is really just continuing to wind up here. Aw. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more of a dog person. Not that I have anything against cats, but I've always liked dogs. I'm a class traitor. Alright, say whatever you want. I don't care. How am I a class traitor? Revisionist. Shut up, contingents. I'm making no sense. Yeah, you can be cat gang, but I like dogs too. What's wrong with dogs? I'm practically indifferent. I'd have cats just like I would have dogs. What's wrong with that, huh? Hey. Yeah, I'm about to say contingents. Jeez, man. What do dogs do to you? I mean, if they actually attacked you, then I get it, but dang. Look at this radar image, though. I love that. Alright, so they've extended this tornado warning off to the east. Still radar indicated. No confirmation of it being down, but this is now Harper and Woodward County in Oklahoma now. We're still looking in northwestern Oklahoma, but this is starting to creep closer and closer to more populated areas. So my concern is that if this does drop a tornado, and a big one at that, a lot more people could be affected. No, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't get a dog myself unless I had like a house and a backyard. I feel like it would be better for them. A cat would be better for an apartment. Yeah, so I'm kind of on the fence on how to handle that. Right now I don't live alone, so it's not a big deal. But once I do move, I probably will get like a, I don't know, maybe I'll get a dog or cat, maybe I won't. Depends on how things go. Hey, it's you have people competing for that mantle, Isaiah, so I wouldn't say that too quickly. You got the charisma though, so that's a good start. But how you doing though? Oh snap! Isaiah's still doing the Isaiah's still trying to join Discord, by the way. I think Wyatt had posted the link a little earlier. I have to go find it though. Okay, I found it. All right. Okay, let me oh shoot. Trying to get it to work. No, that's the wrong one. That link is broken for whatever reason, but contingents, if you could post it directly from Discord from your phone or something, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know why that link is messed up here. It shouldn't have been like that from the get-go. Hopefully this link doesn't expire. Okay, here we go. I think I got it now. Skadoosh. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, found it. Oh, it changed again. What the heck? Alright, let's go ahead and look at Vince's feed again. Your link is superior. Shut up, contingents. Sabotage
I'm gonna go
is the
front
most
facing
accurate
camera for a
name
bit.
Any cat ever. Love it. Well,
U-turn on the road.
yeah, I think Vince is still not going to be seeing anything, it looks like, from his feed. Okay, well, let's see if there's any other tornado warnings out there. Okay, there's two. Oh, we have one that's over towards Kansas. I actually think I'm going to take a look at that one for a minute. Oh, this is right over the radar site. Well, I guess we're going back to that other storm then. Ah. Isaiah, did you get the link from contingents? Because I think that should be right. If it isn't, then what the heck? There's still so much hail in that rotation on this storm in Oklahoma here. This is going to stay well north of Woodward, though, which is good news. Ooh. 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 Take that. Take that. Suck it. Yes, I am. I'm indeed still live, Connor. We still are on this one tornado warning here. We've been on this tornado warning for I don't even know how long, almost an hour it feels like. But look at how this thing has been going on satellite right now. It's been awesome to watch. Or on radar, actually, not satellite. What the heck am I talking about? But look at how this thing keeps pulsating in and out. It's trying so hard to produce. But we're seeing this kind of turning more into a comma head more so than in a supercell now. All right, finally we got you in there now. Just need more people. Well, I saw the revisionism. I saw that revisionism remark. Contingents. You're sounding very salty right now. Sounds like a lot of sodium is behind that right there, man. Sorry to say. Oh yeah, I saw the tornado warning for Kansas. There's only one problem with that. I'm gonna go to that storm real quick. Not anymore. Now it's canceled. But there was only one problem with that storm in Kansas. It was right over the radar site. I tried to look at it, and I couldn't see anything. We have no tour warnings now. Well, it does kind of look like that's sheared out now. What are you about to sing, Max? The Goofy Goober song from the SpongeBob movie? Now I'm going to be live for another 30 minutes until it ends. No, I'm probably still going to look at some severe thunderstorms. Because we could see some pretty big wind gusts. In fact, we already are. I need to learn how to play that song one day just because. That would be pretty Wait a minute. I'm gonna probably I'm probably actually gonna try a thing. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Jeez. And just like that, it fell apart. Okay, so for any of us in Discord, I have a competition for you. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a little bit. Like, I'll probably be on that energy for like another hour, and then we'll see what happens after that. I mean, it's 9:25. It's still relatively early. The low level jet, I mean, it still kicks up. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG. Okay, this chat's falling apart. This chat's falling apart. And I mean, I'm kind of here for it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this storm still has 70-mile-per-hour wind gust on it. So, I mean, it's not like it's not worth watching. That's actually a quote I've probably said too. That's, dang it, that's actually a good argument. That's actually a very good argument. Daggone it. Dang it. I can't even say anything to debate that. Oh man, that was funny though. There's no more rotation on it. Okay, I guess we can kind of go into damaging wind mode here. So I think the hail potential still is high, but it's not going to be as high. I'm going to take a look at some meso discussions here if I can as well. So along the Red River, we could see a new severe thunderstorm watch and a damaging wind and a large hail threat developing there. Then we also have the potential for a few. And we also have a couple other mesoscale discussions. We'll probably see a new watch issued within the next hour or so, maybe, towards Oklahoma City. So we're not done just yet. Significant wind threat also exists with the storms we're looking at now. And then also, uh-oh. And then also we have to watch towards San Angelo still, maybe off to the south a bit as well, because there might be another watch that gets issued there, although the probability for that one's a lot lower. So there's still stuff to watch. We'll stick it out for a little bit. We can probably stick it out for at least a couple more hours. I mean, I was fully prepared for you mean a whole county. It's literally a whole county in Oklahoma called Texas County. And that was actually issued with the tornado warning earlier, and it was throwing me off and like making me miserable. I was so mad. I was just like, why? Why? I kept wanting to call Texas, Texas. Listen to how that sounds. All right. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and switch to velocity here while we're at it. Oh, there's several states that actually have the name Ontario in their towns or cities, so that one doesn't surprise me as much, but it is amusing. Like there's a bunch of duplicate town names actually. Wait, no way. Hold on a second. I don't know if any of you guys are fans of Roblox and if you know about the game called Twisted. But in the game Twisted, there's a town called Hazleton. And guess what I see right here in Oklahoma? There's a small town called Hazleton. Unbelievable. Probably too many. Okay, I don't believe you at all, Contingents. You have to prove that to me. I don't either, if I'm being honest. Because I remember we did that randomly one stream, and it was funny for about maybe like 15, 20 minutes, and then y'all just like kept going for like a whole hour. Open disk. Oh, God. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done, Contingents? Just what have you done in there? But yeah, a lot of the big cities, oh, you play Minecraft. So apparently there's some really good storm chasing games on Roblox. I don't play Roblox either yet, but I am working on that. But I'm trying to find the time to do all of that because, yeah, second YouTube channel. I'm actually kind of behind on uploads on there. I was supposed to have 6 uploads by this point, hopefully. You're doing the voice chat right now? No, I'm not doing voice chat again because what you did on Thursday. No. I'm not doing the voice channel right now. I am not doing voice chat again after that. You literally just did it to yell in my ear. No, you yelled in my ear last time, man. No. You literally yelled in my ear. Absolutely not. And you trolled on top of that. Oh my god. Streamlabs, no! Wow, Streamlabs literally just timed out Lexi for saying that. Wait, who put... Oh, I think that was automatically set by Streamlabs. I'm sorry. Pause. No. I don't need you to be... You know what? Whatever. I tell you what. You do something stupid, it's going to be on stream. Since we're not really going to be looking at chaser feeds at this point, it looks like. But I do not need you to be a sweet man. You're good, Lexi. It was just an automatic thing. We knew that you didn't mean anything by it. It was just weird how that all ended up turning out. Well, alright. I guess we'll do voice chat. You guys will get to hear Contingence's voice. AKA Chairman Meow. AKA Butthead. Yeah, I'm calling you Butthead. How about that? How do you feel? You had a breakdown today. What happened?
So there's this song that's like you told me to prove that like Chargagagog Manchagagog Manchaga Man Charbuna Gungamag. God damn it. I can hear myself.
Yeah, how do you feel?
Hold on.
How do you feel?
I have to turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off. Yeah. Oh God. Why? What are you doing? Oh no, this is about to go bad. This is about to go left.
All right, so the song it goes like on Lake Chargagagog Manchagagog Charbona Gungamog. On Lake Chargagagog Manchagagog
Well, there goes my stream.
Charbona Gungamog. It's a real place, I swear to God. I put it on my cats, bro.
Yeah, I guess that might be valid then. But what the heck? Somebody really made... You know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask.
Can I leave now without being accused of trolling?
No.
Hmm?
No.
No. I have to stay? God damn it.
It's your fault. You're the one that wanted to be on voice channel
All right,
so bad.
fine. Okay, all right, okay.
You wanted to be on voice channel so bad.
All right, I'll stay. I guess I'm locked into it now. I'm just
I mean,
sick,
you could-
bro. You're gonna have to put up with the sound of my, like, cached pipes.
I can show you... Never mind. That would sound wrong if I actually followed through.
Bro. I'm so tired, bro.
Oh. Wait a minute. Before you go, I have an idea.
I'm not going,
Hooker,
bro.
Oklahoma.
I'm not going.
Oh.
Staying.
Oh. But what I was going to say was, though, and I'm going to try to show that in just a second, Lexi. Hooker, Oklahoma. I think it's
Oh
back to the...
gosh! Oh gosh!
That's the town name. Dude, that's a town name. Blame Oklahoma. Blame their dirty minds. I have nothing to do with
What
it.
the heck? That's a bad word.
Yeah, it's literally... No,
It's a bad word.
It's a bad
Here-
word. But it's
In this
literally a
house, we
town.
call them sex workers, and we stand in solidarity with sex
Sorry,
workers.
what?
You mean
What?
OnlyFans?
I was gonna say, oh gosh, I just found the town named the Esper. Oh
That sounds about right.
my gosh. Oh my.
That sounds about right. Where is Hooker, Oklahoma? It's so
Shut up,
fucking-
Texas.
Shut up, Texas. Oh no, we're really doing this again, aren't we? We are really doing this again.
Anania Voya Columbia. you.
All right, we're getting. Oh, I've heard of Hurt Virginia. Also, you want to hear about those cash pipes?
Wait a second.
I have something for you.
Is Wyatt muted for YouTube?
That sounded bad. That was a bad one. That was a little better. Not really warmed up.
No, it
there's-
doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. You have to like. I had this problem when I was trying to do voice messages on Discord before. It like.
Sorry.
I almost just said something that Ty would have been mad at me for.
Oh,
You can't.
no.
You can't. You have to change like your audio settings because it'll just treat the vocals as background noise. Like it'll
I'm
equalize.
sorry, I was about to just make you not hear anything, Ty.
If you deafen, I swear to God, if you deafen me, I'm going to strangle you. I promise I will strangle you, kid.
Wait, let me oh, wait a second. I can actually kick your
I will
now.
full
What?
on,
What?
like I swear I will full on throttle
I'll
you.
kick you first, dog.
We'll do something a step worse. We'll drag him into a mosh pit.
What the
Oh hell
frick?
yeah!
Yeah, we'll just drag him into a mosh pit with a bunch of 40-year-old guys.
Yeah, okay. I would call my mom, bro.
We just Hey, that's what'll happen if you deafen us.
You really
First
think
thing-
you really think she'll
First
be able to
thing I
hear you,
do is
bro?
Call 911 and kick the butt out of those guys.
Nah, they'll probably more than likely they wouldn't do anything to you. Unless you're unlucky enough to be in like the middle of a wall of death. Oh, last
Yeah, I
chance
think- I
Iowa,
think- I
colon
think
Michigan.
it's time for you to get mad.
Time for me to get mad. If you deafen me, I promise you.
No, I'm moving Chairman Meow to a different channel.
Why? What have
Why?
I ever done? Well, that's not a good question to ask. What have I done to you, except for the first day that I was on the server and I didn't know that you were like 11 years old?
Why are we mentioning people's ages on here? Sheesh. Oh God, who got muted?
Maybe Chairman Meow. He can't hear anything. He can't hear anything. Chairman Meow can't hear it. Dang it. Who did that?
Uh
What
oh,
did he do with that?
Why'd you deafen me, homie?
I
can,
fixed
I can
it.
take away your staff roll. I can take away your staff roll if I want to.
Why?
Yeah, I can take all of your stuff away too. Since
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, let's
You're
remember
such a
who
nice
runs this.
man.
Yeah, let's remember who runs this at the end of the day, folks.
Let's remember who runs your mom. I mean, sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Hey Wyatt,
You're.
tell me how timeout feels.
Do not even think about that. Do not even think about that. Or I
it's-
will literally spam the chat with. I mean, I'm not gonna. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Spam what with chat? Spam what chat? You're already timed out, Bo.
I have another account. I have like.
I will
different
time out all
email.
of your accounts, okay?
I have different emails.
I don't
Oh,
care. I
also-
will time them all out.
Don't ban the VW. I'm not gonna join my VWC account because my friend's gonna be super mad at me. So yeah.
Connor Wyatt's acting up, and now I'm going to give him a dose of timeout madness.
Hey, do not say actually, that may be Veer or Connor. I don't know.
Veer or Connor, if Wyatt comes out with a bunch of different accounts, just time him out. Just time him out and troll him. Just time him out. Wyatt brought the violence, and now he's gonna get the response.
Why? Did you star 6-9 before you called Baconator?
Why are we condoning this right now?
I'm about to call Baconator, and
No, do not. Do not.
I'm trying to find Chairman
Do
Meow's
not.
number.
Do not
I'm
call Baconator.
trying to find Chairman Meow's number. So yeah, and then I'm gonna leak it on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leak it on Twitter.
Good
If
luck,
you
bro.
do that, that's not something to joke about, dude. Let's not do that.
Well, what if I leak it in the Discord?
I don't care, man.
On
It's like-
Discord, no one's gonna call it.
It's like,
Are you sure? Because I have people that call random numbers all the time. You remember Vera called?
there's like 13 people in the Discord. You can leak it. Go ahead.
Half of them are bots.
Yeah, it's Connor. Okay,
Yeah, I saw them.
Connor
Yeah.
Victor.
Yeah, I just
Connor-
felt like, they kept wanting to do a voice chat, and this is what happens. This is why they can't have nice things, Lexi.
Yeah, let's leave this voice chat now.
Bro, I literally just wanted to sing you the Lake Chargagagog Minchagagog Charbunagungumag song.
Okay, now listen back to that. Listen back to what you just said.
Who
I
kicked
I
me?
just wanted to
Who
sing
kicked
you the
me?
Lake Chocolate. What? Wait, what?
Who kicked me? That was you, what?
Yeah, that was me.
Chargagagog Minchagagog.
Yeah, you wanted to sing me the.
Stop it, Wyatt. Dude. Stop.
Quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That was the last time.
Stop.
That's the last time, guys. That's the last.
Ty.
You're about to get scoped, man. You're in the scope, man.
No,
Ty.
no,
Huh?
no.
What was it? What was the question? What was the
Okay,
question?
now, so listen to your reasoning right now. While there's another tornado warning, by the way, guys. But listen to what you said. I just wanted to sing you the Lake Chagvagog what or whatever the heck you just said.
I can't go
Yeah.
to sleep now because I had a mental
Lake
breakdown.
Chargagagog
No!
Okay. I'm
No!
leaving. I'm leaving this. Yeah, I let you guys talk me into this. This is why you can't have nice things.
No, bro. I'm gonna.
This is why you guys can't have nice things. How'd the call go? I want to do the like bottom emoji just for that. I mean, come on, man. Like, what the heck was that? I have a whole tornado warning over here. I missed the siren because you dunderheads. And really, the rotation looks like crap, honestly. But, hey. Yeah, he just raged. I mean, this is what I deal with on the reg. I told him I timed him out, so don't act brand new. This is regular. There we go, contingents. There we go, contingents. Yes, he does this a lot. Like, he'll do something and get timed out. Hey, Wyatt, at the very least, if you're going to go on the new accounts, just make sure you at least like the freaking stream, man. Dang. At least like the stream if you're gonna spam the chat with 30,000 new accounts. At least help me get somewhat into the algorithm, even if it causes me like 50,000 dislikes because of that. Well, it's not like I really care though. Not that much. All I do know is that at the end of this stream, I have a nice little bit of cookie dough ice cream waiting on me. Shut up, contingents. I will time you out too. Just because. I thought I did. I thought I did accept your friend request on Discord. If it didn't work, then what the heck? Because I'm pretty sure I accepted. Yeah, it says I accepted. I thought I did. Wait. Okay, there we go. The button didn't go through. Yes, yes. I love cookie dough ice cream. Especially the one that Eddie's makes. And it was on sale when I went to the store this morning. Thank you, Wyatt, for the extra likes, but Contingent is probably not playing this game with you. He's just gonna be like, no, get wrecked, son. Okay, Contingent, speaking of which, I think I have an idea for like one of the first sounds for donations. Like if we get a donation that's like above $100, like the sound would be you saying, "Get wrecked, son." It'd be so funny. If you can put an accent with that, that would be even better. Now you have to say son too. It's like, get wrecked, son. Oh no. If you have if whatever accent you think is funny, if you want to do that, then pick like 2 or 3 accents to choose from, or just use your regular voice, and between those we'll pick which one's the winner. We'll vote on it on Discord. Alright, so no more tornado warnings now. That's nice. What's wrong, Wyatt? I told you were going to get timed out. I did warn you. I'm sorry, but also, though, I am sorry you had a mental breakdown, though. I am sorry about that earlier. I hope you are able to get some sleep, though, dude. All jokes aside, because I do feel you. I feel you. You what, Wyatt? Oh. I had a few of those growing up. I'm glad you're better now, though, at least. Okay. So I guess we're going to go to this storm here in Kansas over towards Edwards, Hodgman, Ford, Pawnee, and Kiowa. This is probably going to be part of that bow echo that I'm anticipating to form here. Oh yeah, that's already looks like a bow echo segment there. Well, at least we're up to like 14 likes though because of that. As much as I hated the fact that that happened. But yeah, I'm glad you're all right. Oh no, we're back in Kansas now. We're right next to Dodge City. Oh, this storm had a tornado warning on it earlier. It still has a tornado possible tag, but I don't see anything on radar. You were about to boot them off of the VWC channel? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas. There's too many. Oh, I know. I know. I was working against your reference. I do that sometimes. Just to troll. But it's like, Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. No, we're in Dodge City. We went across the street. We're back in Kansas. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and move that forward. Ooh, and there's actually some pretty strong winds here. It's not for Wyatt's area per se. But oh wow, look at this surge of wind right here. That's actually pretty cool to see. Oh man. I think I'm actually going to put this in split screen here. Get wrecked. Ouch. Earth. Oh, there's a lot of small towns in the path of this bow echo here. That's a bit problematic. Oh, okay. So we have two high res velocity maps. Oh, brother. That's fine, Wyatt, but he's trolling, obviously. Don't take it seriously. Even if he isn't, it's not a big deal. But yeah, he's basically practicing for the sound that we're gonna make, because we need to make some sounds for donations and subs and whatnot for the whole team. Really, love the team to actually like be a part of all of that. You know what? I'll give you a pass to say it as long as you don't say, well, screw it. You know what? Why not? Just say it. I don't care. Wyatt, he has a pass to say it from me, so he can say it. Just say it, Contingents. I don't care. Come on. Do your worst. If you say like 1,000 cuss words in one sentence, I'm like, geez, okay, that's a little bit overkill. Nah, man, I'm a changed man. Oh, God. That must have been really bad what you had in mind then, so let's just leave it at that. Okay. Guys got me off task and whatnot. All right, so here is the wow. It's not as much of a boat. It's not as bowed out as I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be a little bit more intense on the south side here, but okay. It's just really strong winds. That's probably just influence from the low-level jet itself. But nonetheless, though, that's crazy. The storms are stronger towards the north here. Like towards the southern end of Kinsley here. But that's an interesting that's interesting to see there. So if you're south of Kinsley, oh yeah, we're gonna probably see a bunch of tornado possible tags with these severe thunderstorm warnings as we head into the evening here. So like I said, we're not quite done yet. We still got a good ways to go. I mean, really, the tornado threat was going to be existent early with more of the discrete cells, but later in the evening, it was going to definitely transition towards more of what we're seeing now. All right, Connor, have a good night, man. Probably be back on tomorrow if you want to join on for that one, because it's another enhanced risk. Air quality issues? Are you back in Tennessee or are you still down in Florida, Isaiah? Oh, you were outside for a while. All right. All right, Wyatt, I'll see you later, man. Oh, you're back home in Tennessee? Oh, that's strange. Wonder what the reason for the air quality issue is. Right now, I haven't seen anything about the smoke from the wildfires being a factor. I guess it was just a bad day over there for whatever reason. What are you fighting the urge to say, Lexi? Yeah, it seems like a smog day. Oh, wow. Yeah, it definitely seems like a smog alert, but I didn't really get to see too much of that area. Oh my goodness, a pickup line. Are you a Tennessee? Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 that I see. I really try not to see it. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That was also pretty funny. Do one for Georgia if you have one. The comp maps? Composite maps? Oh, that makes me sad. It's all right. Georgia's a weird one to try to do weird pickup lines too. Where are you looking for them on Radar Omega? If not Radar Omega, then oh, dude, I'd use. Are you looking for like composite reflectivity, or are you looking for something more particular? Because if you need to, I can probably hook you up with Pivotal Weather. Or you could use Tropical Tidbits too, actually. And Tropical Tidbits is free. Either or. Oh, surface analysis. It should be on the Storm Prediction Center's page, like when you first look at the screen. Hey, your dad's a freaking beast, man. Thank you, Isaiah. That one's funny. I mean, I would never use them, obviously, because that would be really bad. I think you use that kind of stuff like after you got the girl. Like when you first get the girl, I think that would probably, from what I've seen, it kind of turns people off. Thankfully, I was never one that would use those things. Thankfully, I've never had to. Oh, man. I hate the fact that we don't get any more chaser feeds. Some people do. Some people really do. The category is entertainment on here. What the heck? Should have been science and stuff. Okay. Okay, now we got that fixed. Should have been science and tech that was the category here, but apparently ended up entertainment. But hey, if that's how I found some of you guys, then awesome. Maybe I just use a random category every time and just see what happens. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to another storm here. We know that this one's pretty intense. Number of severe thunderstorm warnings are starting to drop here. Okay, so this one now is starting to get 70 mile per hour. Louisiana has one too, in Arkansas. Oh man. Stars and stripes. Oh my gosh. That's pretty crazy. I guess we know how that ends. We can probably go back to single screen now. Shoot, man. I mean, I really think that personality is like the biggest game of all. It sounds corny, but I've never used any like pickup lines. Any girls that I've gotten with over the years, it's just more so been personality because I'm not even like the best looking. I can't. What is wrong with us? Everything. Well, everything. Well, there's no more tornado warnings, and usually this is what tends to happen on stream. Just a bunch of random stuff happens. But yeah, you can. Yeah, but if your personality's good, you have any sort of charisma, which is why I complimented you earlier on the everyone's favorite 13-year-old weather nerd. That kind of charisma is help. That kind of charisma will take you some places. If you have the confidence, just a little bit of confidence behind that, goes a long way. Yep, looks do fade after a while. But as they say, black don't crack. Ain't that right, Isaiah? Wait, what? It's a Weather Prediction Center product. But I swore that I was able to get onto it from Storm Prediction Center before. Is this storm in a radar hole? Yeah, it sure is. This storm over here towards Louisiana and Arkansas line here is definitely in a radar hole because I can't see anything on velocity here. Probably could see something on reflectivity. I'm probably just going to switch to that. Yeah, we do and we don't. If we take care of ourselves, though, we don't. It's just a saying. Uh-oh. Pickup line from California. Oh, wow. you put the wood in Hollywood. That can be turned into another really awful joke. I'm going to refrain from saying it, though. No, I do get it. That can be used in multiple ways, Isaiah. I've lived almost twice. I'm twice your age, so, and I've also been in a couple of metal bands. So my imagination is very twisted. Ha, twisted. Weather. See what I did there? It was lame, I know. I'm sorry. Shut up, contingents. Don't even say anything. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Well, probably not literally, but I'll be here for a good while at least. Yeah, but this storm definitely looks like it's in a radar hole, so on to the next, because I don't think there's another radar site I can look at this from. On a scale of 1 to... Oh, I see. Wow, that's a slick one. That is a slick one. It's actually really funny. You're a kid. It's okay. You don't need to rush this. Trust me, man. You don't need to rush it. The only thing that does rushing it is cause you a lot of pain down the line. Take it from me. Don't rush it. Because I rushed it and I paid the price. A few times. "7 years of pain. What happened to you, Lexi?" Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I already figured that out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't get sucked into doing the same thing as everyone else, because that's where you get into a mess. Oh, no. Been there, done that. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm really sorry that you've gone through that. But at least at least it seems like you've moved on. I hope you have. Yeah, it's all right. It was for the best. Yeah, exactly. We live and we learn. But it also showed that we do have decent hearts at the very least. So, oh my goodness. Well, I mean, at your age, it's a lot of hormones. So, unfortunately, that can happen. Whoa, hold up a minute. Fair enough, man. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that, and anyone that tells you otherwise is... Hey, catching minnows. Well, I can't say I necessarily did those things. I did a few things wrong in middle school. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I was a bit more of a gamer then too, though. But I had consoles, of course, not any PC games. Couldn't afford it. I really mellowed out more when I was in high school. I realized I kind of just snapped out of that phase that I was in. Yeah, that's what. But that's how I got myself in trouble. Just started too early. Jesus. Jesus, contingents. Well, seems like you're much better for it now, man. So it's no big deal, man. There's no judgment here. Also, though, guys, we have an 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning tag here. This is a big one. And this is over towards Enid. I guess we could sound the siren here. But this is for Woods, Alfala, Blaine, Dewey, Major, and Woodward counties. This is the same storm we've been looking at for a while here. Golly. Yeah, I'm sounding siren for this one. Yeah, that's 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm tag. This could do the same kind of damage as a small tornado, but on a much wider scale because of the fact that we have such a large area of coverage. Yeah, let's get a W in the chat for contingents. Yeah, can we get some W's in the chat for contingents? I'll even add one myself. I mean, well, if it is for that, then cool. If it isn't, then if it's for you, then that's fine. No matter which. But I do kind of like that siren, though. I thought it was like kind of mid, but it actually does sound pretty cool. I'm happy that it turned out the way it did. Because it was a pain trying to get the feedback right with the way my room's acoustics are. Yeah, I just don't really play that. I just don't really play in that tuning much. I'm actually working on a guitar cover in that tuning, but yeah. That was actually recorded with my Schecter, the 7-string. Yeah, I've kind of wanted to do something different since Ryan Hall and other guys do like the regular siren. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more original. So that's how that idea got started, and lo and behold, here we are. Great, it's getting close to time for me to shave again. Because, man, the neck beard is getting serious. It's itching. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I don't show my face on here yet. So I'm trying to find where the 80-mile-per-hour gusts are. Most likely, they're going to be either on the edge of where we're getting the inbound winds or away from the radar. Yeah, from like 10 years ago. That's when I was in high school, or I was just graduating high school. That was like my senior year. I haven't really changed too much as far as looks are concerned. I look just about the same, just a little taller. But yeah, that's what I looked like back then. I'm just a little bit taller, a little bit bigger. That's it. Can't believe it's really been 10 years, though. I think you graduated a little bit before me. You thought you found the face, Rev? Also, it looks like I just realized something. I never asked you what bands you like listening to. Oh yeah, you were like a class before me, Lexi. But yeah, since I was a November baby, I guess I was a little bit further behind. Yeah, my birthday's November 8th. So, technically I didn't get into school until like 99, I guess. 99, 2000, something like that. I think it was 2000. Oh, wow. When's your birthday, Isaiah? No way. Your birthday's only 2 days before mine. I'm November 8th. Born 3:31 a.m. Was an early morning baby. That is freaking awesome though. Another November baby. I'm still trying to find that 80-mile-per-hour gust. Oh, you were a lunchtime baby. That's pretty cool. So I think we're probably just under 80. I think probably a few scans before is where it came in. But, oh yeah, yeah, I read all the meso discussions a little earlier. Yeah, these watches are probably going to get extended though. Hey, we're up to 15 likes now. Nice. Ha! Shoot. One of my favorite things in high school was lunch. Oh, June 9th. So yours just passed. That's awesome. Happy belated. Yeah, yours was exactly a week ago then, wasn't it? I used to be like that too, but after a few years of landscaping, I don't skip breakfast anymore. Forget it. You're welcome, Lexi. No problem. Oh, yep, I got my dates mixed up. The days have been kind of blurring together for me between going home from work and then live streaming right after. Literally, I would go home, be in the heat for 10 hours working, and then I come back home and live stream. So, yeah. It was yeah, sometimes can be like a bit of a gut punch there. 76 and 77 mile per hour wind gusts recorded on Mesonet here in Woodward County. So this could be doing some pretty significant damage. Shoot, I don't need that much. Nah, just help me get the sub count up, man. Just help me get the sub count up, if anything. Shoot, I've heard a rumor now that apparently once you get the 500 subs, you can do like super thanks and super chats and whatnot. I mean, we're at, what, 417 now, so we aren't that far away. And then also 3,000 watch hours, which, with the way these live streams have been going, it's easy to get there. Yeah, I heard something about it recently. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't seen any sort of updates on YouTube on the YouTube partnership thing. So I'm not concerned about it. We'll get there when we get there. I'm confident we'll get there. So I'm not tripping too much. I'm just gonna try to do my due diligence and just go on from there. I am trying to think of some crazy stuff to do, though, whenever we do get to 1,000. I have some crazy ideas. Well said, Drew. Very well said. Yeah, because we got a 76 and 77 mile per hour wind gust reported from this storm from Mesonet. So this is definitely a confirmed or destructive severe thunderstorm. 100%. I wonder if they've issued a new watch further off to the east, because I think that's going to be on the way pretty soon here. Probably going to see a bow echo at the very least tonight, at least heading into the late night hours and maybe even the early morning hours. Then we'll probably see another we're going to see another enhanced risk tomorrow, so I will have another live for that one too. This is getting closer to my neck of the woods. But I think hail becomes a pretty big threat that day too. So look forward to another one. Within a 10-day stretch, we could have very easily we could have very easily have had 8 streams or more. That's pretty crazy, especially for June, no less. Oh yeah, I mean, all of the composite reflectivity on the models from HRRR to RAP, RRFS, all of them have been pretty much honing in on QLCS. And what's alarming is the low-level jet is expected to intensify later tonight too. So, like I said, I don't think we're completely done with the tornado threat. We might just be seeing a lull in the action here. And that's the other reason why I've stuck around. I mentioned that a lot in this morning's video. I'm thinking about doing the crazy thing real quick. I wonder if I should or shouldn't. Derecho in Ontario last year. I actually think I heard about that on the news. Or at least on social media I did. Yeah, you're also right about that contingents. You always have to watch the southern flank on those storms. That and also the comma heads. Wherever that bow echo starts to surge out, you can always get a little bit extra inflow in those little weak echo notches. I've really been loving the radar scans today. They've been looking really cool at the very least. Not really liking the damage that these could be doing, however. But yeah, the next sector of this QLCS is going to be forming in just a little bit here. So far, it looks like Oklahoma City has remained out of the worst of the action. But I think down the line here, within the next couple of hours, we're probably going to see something here. This sector has 70-mile-per-hour gusts with it as well. It's for Ellis, Mills, Custer, Blaine, Dewey, Beckham, Woodward counties until 9 Central. Oh yeah, I remember some recent bow echoes, especially 2020 and 2021 that were pretty crazy. This was shortly before I formed the channel. I formed the channel in 2022. I think it was March, if I remember correctly. So I had the channel for about a year. Oops, I had my guitar in my hand, sorry. Let me get this warning out the way while I'm at it. New severe thunderstorm warning popped up. Oh yeah, that was a crazy one. The 2021 derecho. It was December 15th. I remember that. It was a few days after the Mayfield tornado. And that was the one that really cemented me wanting to actually go on YouTube and do this. Alright, so this new severe thunderstorm warning is for Kingfisher, Woods, Alfala, Blaine, Grant, Garfield, and major counties. So we're about to see this sector of the QLCS starting to leave Woodward County finally. Ooh, you got to moderate for a live premiere. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. That's awesome, though. Yeah, December 2021 was an anomaly, to say the least. Like, that was just insanity. Really kind of like how this month is. This is not what we would be expecting for June. This is a little bit more towards what we would see towards mid to late May. But the fact that we're seeing it now is kind of it is kind of mind-blowing, especially with the couple of tornado outbreaks we've had. We haven't had like a major tornado outbreak yet. We'll be here tomorrow, too, because there's another enhanced risk, so we're far from done. Yeah, it's been kind of eerie. Yeah, we appreciate you becoming a part of the community here. I'll be happy to have you around for more. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Sweet. She's going to be here for another 30th, she said, so she's not gone yet. New severe thunderstorm gust right here. This is just north of Fairview. This one's 76. So this has still got a lot of kick to that. It's all good, Isaiah. You're good, man. I don't think this was reported by Vince, but this was reported by a trained spotter. This was 1 mile south of Clio Springs here. So we got a lot of activity going on right now. There's our confirmed tornado report towards Laverne. I'm going to go ahead and look at oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you think we're cool. A lot of people think we're crazy. Yeah, I mean, crazy is the new cool, and there's nothing wrong with being a little crazy. It just means you have you have a good personality. I definitely feel that way. We have the best small community on YouTube, in my opinion. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate that. Up to 16 likes now. Nice. But, yeah. Yeah, I like this little intimate community. I like the fact that they did the whole 500 subs thing, because that definitely makes you focus. It makes people focus more on the audience, which is really what I was already on. Which was really already the type of idea that I was on, the energy I was on, so to speak. So I'm glad that's being incentivized, because I think that would only improve content quality as a whole for the entire community on YouTube or content creators. Embrace humanity and inhumanity when you're in the pit. Yeah. Well, I guess. Hey. Well, I appreciate that, Isaiah. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, if they fall down, pick them back up. That's what Matt Hafey from Trivium always says. When they fall down, pick them back up. Maybe 500K. That seems like it's a long way off from now. Who knows, though? Yeah, that's kind of what I worry about, but I think with the group of admin that I have now, I don't think that will be so much of a problem. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I'm still going to do the best I can to keep it intimate. That's why I started Discord. That's why I'm starting Twitter, because I'm really not a social media fan, so to speak. I mean, I do what I have to for the audience, for the viewers. If it's useful, I will get on there and handle things as needed, but ultimately, if I had to choose, I would probably not want to do social media. I'm that kind of old school. If you can, well, I mean, if you're a content creator, it's kind of hard to avoid. It's kind of hard to avoid using social media, because you need multiple platforms to get this platform going. That's one thing I very much understand. But if you can help it, try to avoid it. But also, you can kind of limit what you do and what you want to and what you don't want to see on YouTube too. So it's more just trying to find the right, or not just YouTube, but just social media in general. So just be careful of what you read into. Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. Yeah, if you're a small fish, then you are fighting for every view, every sub. It's kind of crazy, but hey, it is what it is. I think I have at least a half interesting personality, I'd like to think. It's not one that you see from just every person walking down the street, so to speak. Or at least that's what I'd like to think. But yeah, a lot of people, when they think of hearing somebody that's into metal, it's like, ah, this guy can't be smart. He probably just speaks in caveman all the time in harsh vocals. I mean, I can do that, but I don't. At least not all the time. If you saw me on camera right now, I'd probably be looking away on looking away to like the left and right. Thank you, Lexi. Wait, what? I did an impression of what? Hang on a minute. Wait, what contingents? What did I do? Oh, wait, that must be in the chat highlight thread that we made. Oh, Isaiah, Lexi, whenever you go into Discord, like, depending on the craziness that happens in chat, sometimes we'll highlight it. Sometimes we'll highlight and put it on Discord. It's called Stupid Things We've Said in Chat. And it's ridiculousness at its finest. So if you say something that's crazy enough, please don't. Please try not to. But if you do and it's ridiculous enough, it'll end up on there. Oh no. I know. I remember now. Uh-oh. Tornado warning. Sound the siren. This one is for... Oh, God. Come on. Okay, so this tornado warning is for Harper County in Kansas. Not a confirmed tornado. It's a radar-indicated tornado. And this expires at 9:30 Central Daylight. So this is 9 miles west of Amarillo, I thought I saw. Or it's north of Amarillo, moving east of Hazleton. Oh my gosh, 45 miles an hour. So this is a radar indicated tornado. The hail is very small. It's less than pea size. So that's some good news to be had there. But let's go ahead and see what this storm looks like. I'm trying to get better at timing that siren. I mean, my computer's a little slow still, so it's not going to be perfect, but, you know, I'm trying. If you've played Roblox, then yes, Hazleton will sound very familiar to you. If you played the game Twisted. Do you know Roblox Twisted? Yeah. Yeah, Hazleton is a town in that game. Yep. Yeah, so when I heard that, I started laughing a bit. I was like, oh my gosh. It's really Twisted has come to life. Rotation on this storm does not look impressive. Because you probably thought it was just Kisota. I have never played the game. You're not seeing a Tor warning? You're still on Radar Omega, right? It should have come in. I've never played either Twisted nor anything on Roblox, but I've seen the YouTube videos. But I want to. I really do. How did it not come in for you? I mean, we're both using the same thing. Also, we need to highlight Lexi's comment. The word Ohio looks like a tractor. Changed my mind. That needs to be screenshot. Like, that 100% needs to be screenshot, though. That one was kind of funny. Or actually was pretty funny. Okay, but I think the rotation is like off of Ruella right now, but even then it doesn't look super impressive. It doesn't look like anything that would concern me a lot. Even so, though, let's see what the last couple scans look like. Screenshot. Okay. So yeah, it did look like it was trying to do a thing at a point. But I think it's already dissipated. With these QLCS tornadoes, we're probably going to see them pop up, but I mean, you weren't wrong. It was just funny. The fact that, no, it was really funny the fact that you were right. But aw. Alright, well. Glad you'll be watching, but if you want to take a break from typing, that's fine. Gotcha. Oh, you were swimming today? Dang. Why do I have a tour warning? Because that's what's issued. What's been issued. I don't know why you're not getting it. That's kind of crazy. No, I know what you meant. Oh, yeah, hydration station. Well, it is getting close to time. My mouth is a tiny bit dry. I drank a couple bottles before the stream, and then I have body armor here. Because I'm a landscaper, I've learned the ways of hydration. Trying not to make that loud cracking sound when I open this, because these can be really loud. I'm also trying to stay on top of my game here because after this, and there goes the tornado warning. Just as quick as it popped up, it is gone. It's out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these other warnings here. See some 70-mile-per-hour warnings. Let's look for a different area. We were just in Kansas, so that's not an issue. So I think, I mean, it was a quick spin up, though, if anything. So it's not like you were missing much of anything. That's no big deal. Yeah, it was just meant for you to get a little break, a little bit of rest. You do end up being quite a bit of a workhorse on here, so a little warranted rest never hurt you. All right, let's see what the storm's doing over here towards Strong City. This is over towards the Texas Panhandle then. Hey, we're up to 10 viewers. Can we keep 10? But as a whole here, I'm going to zoom out and we're going to see what this storm has. This has a 70-mile-per-hour tag and golf ball size hail with it over here too. This is just coming into Oklahoma, by the way. In fact, this is heading towards Elk City, which unfortunately there was a tornado over here on Thursday. So I'm hoping that this stays out of the area or weakens to where it doesn't produce much damage over here, because these guys are still in the middle of cleaning up. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. Let's go ahead and move these velocities forward here just so we can see how they've behaved through their evolution here. I hope you guys don't hear any sort of popping noise. That is I actually have my guitar in hand right now, just to kind of help keep myself stimulated a little bit. Hey Grace, hope you're doing well. How are things in Minnesota? I think we're going to switch over to the storm over here in Ardmore next. I don't blame you. I like storms too. I mean, I don't necessarily hate tornadoes. But yeah, at some point that ridge does break down and you will have a shot. It's just more or less a question of when versus if. If possible, there may be even a chance of some corn sweat maybe coming in and breaking some of that down, increasing your storm chances, but I have to look a little further down the line. But I do anticipate a little bit closer towards the end of the month, the storm chances do start to increase a little bit. In fact, actually, when I look at it right now, there is some shower activity over towards like the southern end of Minnesota. All right. See you later, Lexi. Thanks for coming in tonight, stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay, radar's up. Sometimes I have to be careful. If I look away for too long, the radar does eventually pop up. Because one little quirk that I've noticed with my computer is the fact that sometimes when I pull up the radar and I have it on velocity, it takes longer to load when I switch sites. Thankfully, this one was closer, so I guess it loaded quicker. But this Ardmore storm here, this has a tag for 70 mile per hour winds as well. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually take a look at the scan here. This is a very familiar area. Hewlinton. I'm going to try to do a longer range video. I might try to do 2 videos before tomorrow's stream, depending on when the storms fire. Because it's been hectic this last period here. Like in this morning's video, I did a update for this morning's severe weather, and then on top of that, I did a tropical update. In fact, there's a chance of a tropical system developing out in the main development region, which is like over towards the Cabo Verde, which is crazy. I mean, I've been seeing that trend for a while, contingents. I'm glad that it actually is coming through, like coming into fruition, because I've been seeing a trough at 500 millibars that was kind of making me wonder at some point that it would happen. It was going to be right around the 20th, so I'm glad that trend actually held up. Especially if it'll give these guys off to the south here a break. Because I know flooding is going to become a big concern for them over time if this continues. It probably already is a huge concern, but I haven't seen any moderate risk or anything like that yet. I think the interval has been just enough to where we could get a little bit of drying going on here, albeit not much. But if we keep getting storm systems like these, then it's going to become a huge problem. Gonna go over towards the Wheeler storm here in Texas. Check out the hail and the wind with this one now. But yeah, we could probably talk about that some tonight on Discord. Oh, this is the storm we were already looking at. Okay, I guess we could go to another one then. Number of severe thunderstorm warnings to start to increase, but these are probably going to be reissues because this one expires in 4 minutes right here. Actually, we got a couple of them that expire in 4 minutes. Let's look at this one that's over towards Garfield. This is going to be off to the east a bit. Yeah, I've heard stories about Minnesota weather. But I think the setup does tend to lean more towards activity, more towards increased activity in time. And contingents is kind of confirming that for you right now too. I wonder what that trough is looking like now at 500. It still should be pretty decent because the trough should be coming into the northwest within the next little bit here, maybe within the next day or so if it isn't already onshore at this point. It'll be around the end of June, more so than July. It could persist into July. It all depends on the pattern. Yeah, I figured it was gonna miss, but if it's on that like southeastern fringe, it would still be enough to create some lift. Normally with those troughs, you actually want to look on the fringes of it instead of looking at it directly. Or at least that's what I've been noticing a lot this year. Oh, the trough ejection goes northwest. Oh, yeah. Now I get what you're saying. Oh, that's a new one then. That's something I hadn't been seeing in the last couple of runs. I wanted to look on GFS, but recently my phone's data speeds have been slowed down for whatever reason. I think I've been doing so many thumbnails and whatnot and trying to do uploads in the morning and editing on my phone that I guess I used up all my data. So I got another, I guess, 10 days to go before before I can before my cycle renews, I guess. I don't know. Probably have what here? 26th. Is that second trough or the first one? Because I thought I had been seeing the first trough around like the 22nd, 23rd. But like I said, I haven't had too many chances to look because I honestly will sneak a peek whenever I would be on lunch at work. Oh, the second one? Yeah, I haven't even gotten a look at that second half yet because, yeah, like I said, I would usually toward the end of my lunch break, the GFS run would be complete, like the full 384 run, and I would just kind of skim through that, especially with the upper level wind pattern. But yeah, again, I used up my data, so I gotta wait. And racetrack Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, that first trough does go a little bit further to the north, but I think it still provides just enough lift for at least some thunderstorms. I'm not expecting too much in the way of severe. Like, I'm not expecting like a massive outbreak or anything like that. Not that far north at least, but down the line with that second one. Ridge building into the south. That's a good and bad thing. It could stabilize the weather here, but also at the same time, it's going to make everything that much hotter, and I really am not looking forward to that. Because I got to work in it. Just hopefully it gets to a point where the grass doesn't grow anymore and the days get easier because of it. What's wrong, Grace? $71 miles per hour. Yeah, you could have a couple of, depending on which part of Minnesota you're talking about, you could even see a few storms tonight. Because I looked on radar a little bit ago off screen, and I do see like a little weak mesoscale system heading towards like southern Minnesota. I don't know how far north it progresses right now, but it does show a chance of rain, but it's not really looking like it's going to be anything of major significance. But you do have a rain and thunderstorm chance tomorrow, and then that's really about it for now. When we look at when we look further down the line, though, your storm chance does seem like it increases. But yeah, probably tonight and into tomorrow is when I would start to see the rain chances increasing. I need to charge my phone. Oh wow, 5%. Okay. I think we're pretty well set now. We got that established. Yep. We got that one right, contingents. But yeah, that could persist all the way into the end of the month, though. So we'll have to see how things progress. Okay, I thought that was out of tune. That's usually how it goes sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'm sorry, I was checking all the notifications on Discord that were coming in. I had like 10 notifications. I was like, wait, what the heck? It kind of caught me by surprise here. Go back to checking the severe storms again. Sorry about the dead silence. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Like sometimes that literally will drive me nuts. Like I'll look at it one day, it's like, okay, yeah, it's quiet, and then by the next morning, I look at it, it's like, oh my God. Okay. Disorganized and slow, the jet stream staying in their lanes. Sounds about right. Sometimes it goes off of previous analogs of like some. That actually kind of describes how this month has been. Tropical storm and a man-eating clam in the backyard. Speaking of which, if I had the time, I would have posted that before I went live, but I had to go, of course, like I said, I had to go to the store just to try to prepare for this stream. Starting to think that we might be on the tail end of this for now. It's 11 o'clock now, so we're starting to see a downtrend here. We'll probably hang out for another 30, and then we can probably call it a night. And what I really like is that we were on time for pretty much all of the weather today, which was really cool. Then I still get a little bit of time to maybe practice a guitar cover tonight. So all in all, still a plus. It's a pretty good win today. On top of that, quite a few people subbed too. Something that I'm really happy to see. Okay, so this is another storm with a 70-mile-per-hour tag here. Not really too much going on from this point. Let's go back to this one over here towards Oklahoma. This is drawing closer and closer to Oklahoma City here. In fact, we're not far from Oklahoma City, I don't think. We're just to the north of it. Within the next little bit here, I think we're actually going to see Oklahoma City end up under a severe thunderstorm warning. Probably within the next 30. I think I'm actually going to switch over to this site here, so we can get a good view of it. Probably going to take longer since I have enough velocity here, which is kind of stupid of me. Yeah, I'm still live, but we're probably going to end within the next 30 minutes. It seems like I'm just really waiting to see what this bow echo or this line segment does to Oklahoma City. Once it does that, I'm probably going to call it a night. Then get ready for tomorrow. Whoa, this storm is screaming fast. 80 miles an hour. So like I said, this is going to be on Oklahoma City pretty daggone fast. Strongest winds look like they're probably going to stay north of the city, though. But just to be sure, I want to keep track of it. I do see a little surge right here, though. This is still Connor, though, by the way, right? Yes. there will be severe weather next week. At what magnitude? That's the question. It's more parameters than anything else, Drew. I feel like, I mean, there's multiple troughs, but it's more the timing. Like the moisture has to be in place a little bit ahead of time, and then also to go with that, you have to have a lifting mechanism for the storms. That's one reason why the wind profile is so important. That's why you'll hear me sometimes talk about short waves, low pressures, that kind of stuff, because they are very important lift mechanisms. With that, then the wind profile itself comes into play. Just a bunch of different things. Instability or cape. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I have to look at before I'm saying for sure, okay, yeah, this is definitely going to happen. But I feel like there's still enough parameters in play to where it would be possible to likely. But again, like I said, just what kind of risk you would end up seeing, whether it's a marginal or slight risk or beyond that, it's kind of hard to see until about maybe 48 hours out at best. Like at the earliest, you could see that. Really, until about maybe 24 hours out, it's still kind of wish-washy. And even then, every once in a while, you get caught by surprise with that. Like, for example, the other day, I think it was Thursday or Wednesday and Thursday, where we had those moderate risk. One of those jumped up like 2 risk levels in less than a 24-hour time frame. So it's a touch and go process. So all I can do is just try to give you the information that I have at the time and just go from there. Because in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking it'll change. Speaking of information, it looks like there's a small little couplet trying to develop here just to the northeast of Watonga here. It's moving south, so it will be on the State Road 3 here between Watonga and Kingfisher. There are some smaller towns on the way because we are getting closer to much more populated areas. We're getting close to the Oklahoma Metro or Oklahoma City Metro area. We're kind of still on the outskirts here. The fact that we're seeing rotation is a little bit alarming here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. But of course, as you and I both know, things can change at the drop of a dime, so exercising caution is key. Yeah, that's true. If it's negatively tilted, then that could be a big thing. That could become a big deal. Depending on how strong the negative tilt, any moisture contact with that could be a big problem. So all we can do is just wait and see. Oh boy, it looks like we aren't anywhere close to finish with this active pattern. And really it kind of looks like it's going to persist as we head into July. I almost wonder if we might end up even going live for the 4th. Yeah, later in the week probably seems like the higher threat right now, if you ask me, or contingents. But I did see already a marginal risk on day 3. It doesn't really mean much of anything, but it could still happen. Uh-oh, tornado warning. Ah, boy, can't get the siren to sound. Okay. Tornado warning is for Mills and San Saba counties in Texas. Expires within the next 39 minutes here, so at the top of the hour. Get back to that storm here. It's radar indicated, by the way. Come on. This is probably another QLCS tornado warning. I could see at least one slight risk probably coming from it right now. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning with this storm that has a 65 mile per hour tag on it. Ooh, it's actually a pretty strong rotation couplet right here. Might have to switch gears for a second. It's a rather notable looking storm right here, so we're going to have to watch this with a little bit more attention. That's the trend I was seeing about a week ago. So at least that trend held consistent so far. Oh, this is a discrete cell. Oh boy. This could get interesting here if this continues to organize. I see a weak echo region trying to develop here. So watch out if you're in Mullen right here. This storm could be trying to produce a tornado and heading right near you guys, pretty close. And then also Goldwath. What? Hang on, let me. Goldwath. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Goldwith or Goldthwaite? I don't know. So basically the Ohio Valley. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what you're saying. Oh. Let me look at this last scan. Oh my goodness. Contingents, we might want to watch this. Might have to switch gear. We're gonna have to switch gears here, but oh man. This is why I stuck with it. This is precisely why I stuck with it. I don't know if this is a radar artifact or not, but this is pretty impressive looking here. This could be a tornado on the ground here, folks, and this could be a pretty dangerous one. I said it earlier this afternoon. Low-level jet looks like it kicked up a little bit later this evening, and if there was any discrete supercell that would take advantage of that, that could become a problem, and we might very well be seeing it here right before our eyes. This could be a big tornado. Hey, contingents, you seeing this, man? Yeah, this is looking pretty menacing here, and this is exactly what I was worried about. A discrete cell like this popping up in a relatively untapped environment, no less. I was thinking this was a QLCS storm, but it's definitely discrete. I wonder how long it's going to hold out for. That's my key question. But there's still plenty of instability down here, too. So this is very troublesome here. There's an increasing amount of lightning near where that meso is too, so this storm is still intensifying, so we're going to have to watch this one for a little bit here. Goldthwaite. I think that's what I'm gonna go with, is the name Goldthwaite. But this town looks like it could be squarely in the sights of this too. Still a radar indicated tornado as of right now for Mills County. Is moving southeast at 30. Okay. So we have approximately 30 minutes before this gets to Goldthwaite. Goldthwaite, or yeah, I think Goldthwaite. This could potentially dissipate. I would like to think that it would, but if it doesn't, Goldthwaite, we're gonna have to watch you, and then that's really the main one in the path there. The other areas in the cone are a little bit outside of it. Oh, there we go. Next reflectivity scan shows a little bit of organization with this. So this is a bit problematic here. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. I would expect it to be moving a little bit faster though. But either way, though, this is not... Yeah, I think it probably is a little bit ahead of it. Because the dry line doesn't... Because from what I've been seeing on models, the dry line is there, but it doesn't move a lot. Like, it's very subtle movement. Like, it moves just a little bit, and then it just kind of stalls out. Like we were talking about just a little bit earlier. Because of that stalled out boundary. But... this definitely looks pretty intense here. This storm looks like it's getting better and better organized here. So if you know anyone in Goldthwaite, I definitely would tell you, tell them to get in their safe spot. Because this could be making a beeline right for them if this drops. I'm going to go ahead and throw that into a loop here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that this is on the dry line or in close proximity with it. Because that was the only way we would get a lifting some kind of lift this far to the south, I was thinking. Tornado threat seemed a little bit more better organized to the north, more so than it did here towards Brownwood. So something had to step in and it'd be a contributing factor. And it looks like that definitely seems like it's the case here. It's more the dry line and then just that tiny little bit of low-level jet that was over there in South Texas. But the cap was, but there was also a pretty good indicator of a cap there too. But with the low-level jet kicking in, it probably moved it. Yeah, like right behind where that dry line is, I've seen like 30-degree dew points. So if it's where I think you're talking about, then man, there's no way those storms would have survived. They would have literally been wrung up of moisture before they could even really get their acts together at all. Oh yeah, yep. That was behind the dry line. That sounds about right. Oh wow, both my phones are about to die. That is crazy. It's been that kind of day. Well, yeah, it's colder now, but even then, just those dew points. Yeah, just ahead of the dry line, there's like plenty of, there's like even some 80s I thought I had seen at one point. I think that was earlier in the day though. Yeah, this storm isn't anywhere near finished either. I'm really hoping this doesn't drop a tornado in Goldweight. Sorry, bumped the mic. Just trying to move around and get my phone on the charger. Uh-oh, 5%. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm still here. I just have something I need to fix on my phone real quick. Yeah, I saw some pretty insane dew points earlier this morning when I was looking at models, so it doesn't surprise me that those persisted into the evening and it really into the overnight. And that's why this threat's going to last or is going to last into the overnight, although not as significantly as it was going to be earlier. But even so, it's still going to be problematic. There's even a chance for storms to last all the way into the morning. But the damaging wind threat isn't going to be quite as significant, though. Yeah, it's absolutely baking towards West Texas and further out than that. It's absolutely been insane to look at that. I talked about that on Friday when I did the weekend forecast. It was nuts. It was nuts to see how the NAM and the HRRR 3 kilometer were all pretty much looking at just pure insanity. I'll put this phone back on the charger now. Hmm. It's like a triple point, but it's not a well-defined one. I don't know how to really describe it, but I kind of get where you're going with that. All right, let me stop this scan here. See where we are right now. Still got decent rotation on it. It's not quite as impressive as it was before, but it still looks like it could do anything. It could still do a thing at any time. Point of rotation's shifted just slightly here. Let me go ahead and look at where this couplet is, though. Inbound is going 43 to outbound, which is at 38. $53 to 38. That's about 90 plus. So there's still pretty good gate to gate there. Yeah. Pressure gradient along with the ambient dew points at the surface, along with surface dew points, are going to definitely be enough. And that's really what's going to help keep these storms going. That plus the ridiculous amount of CAPE that's still existing across South Texas here. Because even as we go into the night, a lot of places were still holding out around 1,500 to 2,000 joules. With some setups, you'd see that all dissipate by the time we got to about maybe 2 a.m., but not this one. But trying to keep up with that one's going to be but trying to keep up for that long is going to be a little difficult. Because we're nearing 6 hours now. We really think about it. I started at 6. It's almost midnight now. That hook does look pretty impressive on reflectivity too. I think it might stay south of Goldthwaite. Go back into a loop here. If it'll work. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, the latest scan just came in. Yep, sure did. Not quite as impressive. It's kind of pulsating in and out. It wants to do it, but it isn't quite yet. It isn't quite there yet. Nothing else to keep them going. Like I said, the moisture seemed a little further off to the east than what was on the dry line, or the richest moisture, at least, I would say. But, well, really towards Texas, especially towards West Texas, there wasn't really much to go off of based on model runs. 17 likes. Nice, 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 nice. Still looks like it's trying to do something. But this is veering to the right just a little bit here. I think it may very well miss Goldthwaite. Okay. So we'll go back to loop. Essentially, yes. I would say this is a proper supercell. Not the best hook I've seen, but it is one that's there. It's an inflow notch. The hook's there. Hail core here. Forward flank here. Yeah, I would say this is a proper supercell. It's breathing in and out with each scan too, which is interesting to watch. I don't really think the odds of this producing are high, but it's notable. Yeah. The Eagle's not in great shape right now, but who knows? It still could fly. It's okay if it flies as long as it stays away from Goldthwaite. I can't stand trying to pronounce that one. Goldthwaite. Or Goldthwaite, or I don't know. Can't stand that name. This is moving at 30 right now. Oh, there's a new tornado warning. This is back over towards Oklahoma. It's Oklahoma City, but that one's probably a QLCS tornado warning. This one I want to keep an eye on more, I think. But yeah, this one over towards Mills and San Saba, that one's moving at, oops. This one was moving at 30 when I last looked at it. Come on. This warning's got another 12 minutes. Oh, wow. It's slowed down now. It's at 20. Now it's also producing a golf ball sized hail now, though, too. When I clicked the globe icon, even though I was already on it, I might have screwed it up. Might be going through its little millipede phase. We could see this start to lose its potential, though, too, as it skirts south of town here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seemed like it formed on the dry line, but not quite enough. And there just wasn't enough low-level jet influence involved to maybe make this move a little faster. Because if it was moving at about 40, I think it probably would have produced. Because notice those storms earlier that we were looking at over towards Oklahoma and Kansas, they were pretty fast moving, and that's what helped. I think that partially helped them produce tornadoes. But I think with this one, we might be watching it lose its potential right now. So within the next 12 minutes, we may see this one die out. We'll give this about maybe another 2-3 scans and see what it does. Wait, it's still trying. I'll give it that. It's still trying, but it doesn't look as good. Let me see what location the radar is in comparison to the storm. Because maybe I could tell what's going on based off of that. Yep, okay, so this is over towards Austin. We're on the outer side, so outbound winds would be inflow here, and it looks like it still has a good bit of it. Storm doesn't look like it's outflow dominant. Yeah, if it gets to like 15, then we probably can safely say this isn't going to do anything. It's giving it another try here. Maybe it's going to produce just south of town. But I think it might miss the heart of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it'll miss town. Just barely, though. Unless it makes a left turn, which it shouldn't. It seems like a very dominant southeasterly component here of movement. But Castor over here, I'm a little more concerned for them. This might go right at them. Oh, yeah, it's probably going to slow down a little more. We'll probably see this maybe drop a quick tornado and then probably just as quick as it would do so it would lift. If that even happens at all. That rotation scan's looking a little less impressive each time. So I'm a little skeptical here. All we can do is just sit and wait. Don't want to quite leave the storm, but I'm kind of wondering. I got my doubts, that's for sure. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a lot of what we've seen last month with these Texas storms. Surface winds are a little low, a little weak, but other parameters are what keep it going. Cape, especially Cape. Kinematics weren't impressive. Cape would usually hold it together along with dew points. Along with the moisture and maybe even surface temperature to a point. I don't know, I'm talking a little crazy right now, I feel like. think I'm about to stop this and check the next scan here. It's still trying. Yeah, it's got juice, but I just don't think. I'm so skeptical, but I still want to see. I want to know for sure. Part of me's like, man, I want to see it. I want to see if it'll do it. I don't think it will, but it's giving it a really good job. It's really giving it a really good attempt. It's really giving it a good go. Yeah. They're giving it a fair chance. They're giving her a fighting chance here. There's no question about that. Even then, I still don't think she's going to have it. Hang on a minute. What the heck? These QLCS tornadoes are starting to ramp up here. And of course, it's on what is happening when I don't want to necessarily leave this storm here. Oh boy. Might want to buckle up here. We might not be finished just yet. Think we should switch over to those? Yeah, the QLCS is a little bit more dangerous. I think I'll go ahead and switch to that. Well, this one looks like it's already gone, whatever it did do. It's not really there anymore. It did a quick little thing if it did do anything at all. Oh, jumping back to 8 people. Wow. Still here, are you? Well, at least I'm still here, that's for sure. Well, me and contingents are. Everybody else is on the way to bed, it seems like. Okay. I'm trying to wait for my radar to load. Here we go, finally. Let's see what the storm history looks like on this one. I think they already let this warning expire. Yep, they just did. Back down to 2 warnings. Gonna go ahead and look for the other one here. This is the one towards Texas. This is the Oklahoma warning. Let's go to that one. Looks a little bit better, but still not super threatening. Maybe over here just south of Perry, we might see some rotation. And then this little pocket right here just to the west of I-35, we may see some rotation as well. It's a nice little notch right here. But it looks like it's starting to broaden out now too. Still got some 60 to 70 mile per hour tags on these severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way, I'm sure. But we are slowly watching the number of these warnings begin to increase a little bit here, including the warning for this storm. We have 70 mile per hour potential here. Yeah, it still has its chance. Wait, no, the warning's still there. I thought it almost dissipated. I thought it almost got canceled here. We'll stick with this one then for a little bit. I mean, you can still see a little couplet right here. Almost is trying to take that look of a comma head. In fact, it does have that look of a comma head. So there is something to keep an eye on here for sure. All right, I'm looking forward to seeing what this next scan has to offer. Been on for over 6 hours now. It's been a good stream. Been a lengthy stream. Let's see how long it takes for this scan to come in. It's starting to broaden out more. Wait, maybe not. Hang on. I mean, a brief spin up could probably occur there. Yeah, see right here, that's where I'm thinking there still could be something that tries to emerge. It's a very limited window. I do see one other pocket that looks a little bit interesting, but that could also be a radar hole here, because notice where the rest of the storm is, we aren't really seeing much of anything here. So they just let the warning expire. Well, for now, they may reissue it. We're left with one storm to go. Or no, 2 tornado warnings. They issued another one in Kansas. Also radar indicated tornado. We're not going to sound the siren for this one, I don't think. Unless we see something crazy. And this is heading right towards Andover. Andover took a hit not too long ago, about a year ago, by another significant tornado, and we may have the potential for another one to form. Yeah, this tornado warning's not going to last long. That rotation looks pretty broad. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like that seems like the case on a lot of these QLCS warned storm. We'll check back with this Texas storm. Depending on how things play out, probably might call it a night after that. Yeah, and they're going to be quick little rapid fire spin ups too. They're going to form up quick, just leave one signature on radar, and then after that, you got nothing. Just hope these people stay safe tonight. It's still trying, but it's getting less and less impressive. In fact, if anything, I'm starting to see a little bit more of a trend, just maybe towards a bit of outflow dominance here. It's this one little pocket where we maybe could get a weak tornado. But before long, though, I think that's going to end up being cut off too by outflow dominance, and then after that, the storm's done. Let it die with dignity. So what are you saying? Call it a night? Or just watch it all the way to the end? It's giving it a good run still though. But yeah, I definitely think we're watching it go outflow dominant here. It formed in a spot that I wasn't expecting it to, that's for sure. Or where it didn't have a great chance, but man, did it give it a good effort. Fair enough, fair enough. All right then. If that's the case, I guess we can start get. Yeah, it did give it a good attempt. And it looks like it passed south of town anyway, so doesn't look like it'll do anything. Well, all right, everybody. Whoever is left watching, or whoever was tuning in later, if you got this far, thanks for watching. You're a real one. You're an MVP. So, that being said here, this is Ty, your Metalhead Weatherman, along with the rest of the team here. What was left of it for tonight. Calling it a night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Forecast video will be up in the morning. Stream will be later in the day. Till then, you guys take care. Have a good night. Horns up. Yeah, also what Contingent said in chat. Anybody still watching, the QLCS will continue to produce brief areas of rotation, and the spin up isn't out of the question. So, yeah, if you have any sort of way to get weather alerts, be it through your phone, NOAA weather radio, make sure that is all up and running tonight. that being said here, like I said, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.